We're back at the pottery wheel today. We're back at the pottery wheel today. I'm excited. Our shame bag is no more. Our shame bag has been fixed. Let me show you. Let me show you. In case you didn't see my spoiler in the Discord, I re-wedged all of the clay of the balls that we've been throwing that I could. There's still about, I would say, 4 inches of clay in my bucket that will take a little bit longer to reclaim, but this we can do today. This we can do in a couple hours. So I have another bag of clay for us. We're gonna be throwing once more because this is my hyperfixation and the sun is shining and it's a beautiful Saturday. So what better way to spend our Saturday than just to get our hands a little bit dirty? I'm really looking forward to it. Hello, Blackstone and Offrey, and I saw Fort lurking in there too. I hope you guys are having a good Saturday so far. It is my last full day at home. Tomorrow I leave for my trip. I leave in the nighttime. I have an overnight flight. It's 16 hours. Super stoked, super looking forward to it. But yeah, then I will be on a trip for a couple days, and that's a whole other level of excitement because I'm going to a wedding. I'm going to a very extravagant wedding. Nothing better than a fresh hyperfixation. So true, Blackstone. So true. Okay. Can we have a moment? Can we have a moment before we dig into things? That is why painting was for me for the longest time. I always felt like I was learning and evolving and kind of doing something different and not understanding what's going on and testing theories. And we got to the point with painting where it stopped being that, and I could just like very easily predict what different things were gonna do, how different things were gonna look, and it just like got very stale for me. So it is so healing for me to have another avenue to express creativity, and especially with this because I know nothing. I mean, painting is good, but I love to paint, don't get me wrong, but it's not as foreign as spinning mud on a disc. Spinning mud on a disc is gonna be so much more foreign than painting could ever be at this stage. So I'm very much looking forward to it. Raphael, welcome back. Welcome back, Raphael. Match the vibe. Does that seem like the vibe right now? I don't think that's the vibe. I'm gonna let you in on a hint. That's not necessarily the vibe. So hang out with us, and maybe you'll have a good time. Okay, let's get a little bit messy. I'm really looking forward to this. Last night I watched some more videos. We did a spicy gaming stream last night on the other platform, and that was a lot of fun. Ended up streaming for like 3 additional hours after we finished here on Twitch. So that was fun, but I'm feeling ready to just like zone in and get my hands dirty and try some of the new theories and videos that I've been watching. I've actually been watching the same videos multiple times because each time I feel like after I have an experience of throwing a couple balls and spending a couple hours like doing pottery with you guys, I pick out new information from that same video, and then I've been slowly mixing in new videos because with teaching, especially teaching through a medium of the internet, sometimes it's good to have lots of teachers because lots of times people don't explain things in the same way. But yeah, let's get going. We have all of our balls here. I did throw I kind of wedged up a bunch of different sizes, not like drastically different sizes, but I wanted to also experiment with just how it feels in my hand because previously when I was just cutting it off my block of clay, it was really easy for me to get really uniform weights of clay each time I cut it off. This time it was a little bit more just eyeballing So that will be a little bit different today. Really excited. I'm really excited. Okay. Did I mention how bright and sunny it was again today? The sun has just been doing it for me. Absolutely doing it for me. Let's put you right there and move you over just a little bit. Make sure you're down there. Nice and good. Okay, so with this guy, we're just gonna warm up, as well as today I wanna practice still pulling walls. I was really struggling with what hand positioning was correct. I was trying to use my thumb, and I went back and rewatched the videos, and I realized that they're using more of the side of their index finger. So let's try with that finger instead. That might be a game changer today, as well as I want to try getting better at pushing my circle down and creating more of a right angle at the bottom of the pot, because right now I'm not pulling my finger in deep enough, so the bottom of my pots are kind of like a well, a deep cup, instead of a nice flat corner and sides. Aubrey, that's a sassy answer, Aubrey. That was a better response than I could think of, so. I like the level of sass in that one. Okay. Let's go like this. Also, let's turn this on. That seems like a good idea too. Get our hands wet. Will, hello, welcome back. We are definitely slowly becoming a master. Slowly becoming a master. Definitely getting a lot more comfortable and not being pushed around by the clay as much. The cat's scratching at the door, but sorry, bud. My hands are a little bit messy right now. I also remember I have to take off my hands a lot slower. Sometimes I take my hands off too quickly. Ooh, that's pretty center. It's wobbling a little bit. Let's see if we can adjust that. I would say it's pretty centered. Let's clean up. The outside a little bit. Okay. Let's also try coning up just one more time for practice. Oops. Okay, I feel good about that. That's a good position. Is this a bowl? I don't know. We're just learning. So I'm just trying to figure things out right now. Okay. I feel good about that. Let's try and pull it up. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So much serotonin. So much serotonin. Oh my God, I'm so proud of it. Okay, let's see if we can, so that technique of pulling up the walls was so much better. Let's see if we can make it a little bit straighter still. I still have a tendency to want to come out with it. So let's go this way. It's a damn good bowl, right? Look how even it's spinning too right now. You can really tell that it's just like, a little excited. Okay. Oh, I flicked it with my finger. Okay, let's. Now I off-centered it. Whoop. And now it's a plate. And now it's a plate. That was really good for our first attempt though. A wee bit wobbly, I would say. A wee bit wobbly indeed. That was good for the first attempt though. Okay, I still think we need to go deeper. Like I'm still getting so much clay down here. We didn't cut the walls open of this one because while I was spinning, I like caught it with the tip of my finger and just that like little tip was enough just to send it off. So let's put this in our new bag of shame clay and then we can give her a go with the next ball. Learning so much today. The coning up and down and getting it into the center, I'm picking up faster and more consistently each time we do this, which is really exciting. because once I get that part solidly down, then I can kind of like advance my skills a little bit. And now we're working on pulling up the walls in better ways. And like, I just want to be able to get like a nice, straight, semi-tall cylinder. That's like my next big goal. Because once we are able to get like a nice base and a straight cylinder, then we can think about like changing the shape of it. But it's just like steps that you have to go through that you don't even notice when you're watching people throw pottery, but everyone goes through them before they start shaping it. It's just interesting. So many new things that we're learning. Let's throw this in here. Also, drying out this clay this morning was so easy. All I did was take another one of my scrap pieces of MDF board and like slabbed them out and just laid them on it for like 2 hours, flipped it halfway through, and then I was able to wedge it up no problem. So another great skill that's super elementary, but I'd never done it before. So it's always a little bit of uncertainty that comes with it until you do it for the first time, and then you're like, oh yeah, it's exactly how they described it in the video. Go figure. Crazy. That's wild. Okay, in the bag you go. I should have my little metal scraper tool. Are you gonna take this stuff somewhere with a kiln when you're done? Yeah, so there's really great resources online. There's a website called Kiln Share where people literally just like rent out space in their kiln, as well as quite a few pottery studios will rent out their kiln. And then you can also go to community centers. And if there's some sort of pottery room in your community center, which there might be, you can rent the kiln there. So there are lots of options for kilns, and you just like don't necessarily think of it, but with the community, because it's such an integral part of the process, people have always been like quite sharing and quite liberal with the information and sharing the space, because obviously not everyone has the access to a kiln, nor can I like just make a pit of fire into my backyard. Most of the year we have fire restrictions. Like I'm not building any pits of fire in the backyard to fire my pottery. Not yet anyways. Maybe when I own a house, but not in my rental. Okay, let me scrape this off. And then we can give it a quick clean and try again. I'm scared, so like throwing the pots is one thing, then you get into the land of glazes and essentially adding heat and chemical reactions to things, and I don't know if I'm ready to wrap my head around that quite yet. I just want to be able to be like sit down at the wheel on stream and like whip out a couple pots that are good enough to be able to keep, and then I'll start thinking about kiln and glazing and all of that craziness. Right now, I'm just happy with making my little mud balls and then throwing them back in the bag and reusing them in like 2 days. Glaze it, bro. Do you wanna go hit a glaze after? Also, Hot Wheels, hi, how are you? Let's clean this bad boy off. I also could probably let the cat in. Woo, my sponge! Hey, stop. I need that. Glaze ice, making it a glizzy blizzy. I thought a glizzy was a hot dog. The only glizzy I'm familiar with is hot dogs. Okay, let's see if the cat wants in. Do you want to come? Come on. You're just gonna lay there in the shade instead? Honestly, I respect it. But I'm gonna close this door and 2 seconds from now, you're gonna get up. Yep, there we go. Come on. Don't meows at me. It's a beautiful day outside. I know, stunning. Come inside and say hello to the people. We're streaming. We're streaming in here. For a second, I was like, who's running the vacuum? I didn't realize the wheel was still on. I'm like, what is that sound? Is the neighbor vacuuming? Is someone leaf blowing right now? It's pottery. It's poetry. You can't tell me what's right. It's art you wouldn't understand. I understand not being like super perceptive to deep things, but it's art, okay? Okay, drying. That was the next step. Hi, you look very handsome today. Do you want to know a secret? I found a lot of your hair in my clay when I was re-wedging it today. I know we've talked about your grooming habits before, and they're honestly very, very good. Almost too good, you could say. You might groom too well. And there's little cat hairs floating around in the air no matter how many times I vacuum. Oh, you're such a little lover boy. Hello, hi. Maybe it's also because I can't help but just like pet you. I just want to hang out with you. Yes, hi. You're so cute. Okay, enough of the cat. It's actually never enough of the cat, actually, thank you. Okay. Is my tea cool enough to drink yet? Perfect temperature, lukewarm, just how I like it. Okay, let's grab another ball. Should we do a big boy? Should we do a big boy? That is the question. Let's try a big boy. This will be the biggest ball of clay I've ever attempted. So, why is my camera so bright right now? Calm down, it is not that bright in here. That's better. That looks better, right? I'm not tripping. I might be tripping, but I think that's better. I think there was a little sliver of like sunshine coming through. And it was throwing everything off. Did I dry this yet? Yeah, I dried this already. Speak of the devil. Another little cat hair, I see. Another little cat hair. This is why I hated working with epoxy resin. Clay, it doesn't matter as much because it'll just all burn off in the kiln. But epoxy resin was the worst. Little cat hairs would get trapped in the surface of it. And it'd be ruined. Absolutely ruined. I could probably sit here and hyperfixate on pulling all these microscopic hairs out of the surface, but it's actually kind of satisfying. Okay, good enough. I should just shave them. Absolutely not. He would hate that. I would never disrespect him like that. It's definitely a little bit of a different feeling using this much clay. Ooh, I off-centered it. That's better. Okay, that's better. Where's my sponge? Let's clean this up a little bit. It was interesting throwing with that much clay. It definitely is a lot stronger. And I really have to use my body weight. Okay. Let's try. do have a weak spot in the center just because I couldn't get my hand in there. Let's try and pull it up. That's definitely taller. Try one more time. Going up a little bit. Okay, let's try cleaning it off a little bit. Maybe we'll dig out the base too. That's a good test skill. Okay, let's try and get some of the inside water out. Okay, cool. I would say that's pretty good. I would say that's pretty good. Let's cut it in half. And that might be our best pull yet. Like, that's a pretty good size cylinder. It's still not as high as I would like to get it, but I still think I have a ton of clay down here in the base. It was really hard to get my finger down in there so I could pull it parallel to this hand. So I still think we're gonna have quite a heavy scoop in the bottom, but I'm really proud of those walls. I'm getting way better at letting go slower. I think that's a big thing too, because I was kept on like letting go too quickly, and that would like slightly throw off the clay. What up, Pete? Hello, hello, hi, hi. I'm about to cut this bad boy open. Let's open her up. Perfect timing for sure. Okay, we're gonna try and tilt this off. Okay, not bad. Not bad. We still have that super thick section that I'm talking about, but I think that just comes also from me inconsistently having pressure and like consistently pulling all the way up. But our base is fine, actually. We could come a little bit deeper into these corners, that would make a big difference as well. Something more squared. But that's solid. That's a good thickness at the top. I don't know if you noticed, I started compressing the top with the side of my finger after each time I pull up the wall, and that has stopped it from us getting those frayed edges at the top. So that's going super well too. We're also able to pick it up, which is a good sign, which means I've kind of like drained all the excess water off of it before taking it off of here, because ultimately when we make something that we want to keep, we want to be able to pick it up and put it somewhere so it can dry. So that was a good test too. How did I like throwing with this much clay? It was okay. It was definitely easier to pull up, but it did push me around a lot more. I felt like it was like, I was oscillating a lot more. But yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. Okay, shame bag. Cool, 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 cool. Let's cut the rest of this off. Yeah, that has like good consistency. And besides that just little piece right here, if I would have just pulled this out a little bit better, that would even be a better wall. Thickness, still pretty thick down at the bottom, but it was really hard for me to get my finger all the way down there. But we could always trim, obviously, when that comes. That's a different stage, but consistent. I'm liking it. Getting a wee bit peckish. All I've had this today is just a bagel because they're my current obsession, an egg sandwich bagel with like nice meat, dried salami, maybe a Genoa or a hot calabrese. You lost me at egg. I don't like eggs either. I only like eggs if they're made at home. I don't like restaurant or fast food eggs, and I only like them if they're soft. And I do mine over easy, and I will get down with a good Eggs Benedict too if it's made at home. I do like a good Eggs Benedict. But as for like egg sandwiches, I only like it when it's made at home. I never like it even in like a restaurant. I don't really like them. There's never, I don't know. It just weirds me out, especially if they're scrambled. Weirds me out, dude, weirds me out. I don't know why I dipped that in there. Let's dip this in here. Ooh, I'm gonna check how we doing for time. I need to change over my laundry. I'm on my last load of laundry, and I had to do it today because, again, I leave tomorrow. So let me check my timer on my phone, but this might be a good spot to just run an ad break and me quickly go move everything into the dryer. Let's clean off this surface though. We might as well do that. Yeah, we're in for a chillaxin' Saturday, so that's the vibe, P. That is in fact the vibe. I like the smell of eggs if they're cooked at home, and every Christmas my mom makes Eggs Benedict, but I eat it without the egg. It's a cheater style hollandaise sauce, so it's not like egg sauce. You know what I really, really love making at home? Okay, have you ever had a potato latke? It's basically like shredded potato with like cheese and breadcrumb in it that's like put into a patty and then fried. So if you take like a potato latke instead of a English muffin, and then you build your eggs Benedict on top of that, that is my ultimate like flex. If I really, really, really like you and you stay over at my house, I'll make you like an egg Benedict with potato latkes in the morning. That's how you know I really like you. If you don't get the latkes the next morning, it was just aight. It was just aight. Okay, let me take a look at my timer. Okay, the timer has gone off. BRB, I'm gonna run an ad break. Okay, we're back. Carstone, hello. Hi. Oh, hold on. I have to set a timer again. Siri, set a timer for 51 minutes. Okay. entitled to eat eggs however you come across them. Oh, weird, I thought my chat was different, but it's not. I'm just tripping. I'm just tripping. See, I don't like boiled eggs, and I don't like any hard eggs, really. If I get it in a restaurant, I'll eat it, but I like don't enjoy it. And there needs to be like other things going on than just egg. I need like meat and cheese. I've been putting sun-dried tomatoes and cucumbers on my breakfast bagels with like a sharp old cheddar cheese. So good. Okay, this is wet. Let's wipe it off. I guess I don't like hard egg either, as long as it's runny or scrambled, I'm down. Yeah, I will do scrambled at home. I don't mind. I'll do like a couple scrambled eggs to put in like breakfast burritos if I meal prep them, because they freeze really, really well and it's like extra protein, good. But Def's not out at like a breakfast joint or a hotel. That's the worst, like a concierge breakfast, scrambled eggs, absolute worst. Can't do it, can't do it. Conan, hello, hi, how's it going? Conan, I was able to wedge up some pottery, or wedge up some clay, so we're gonna do a little bit of pottery, and then I'm thinking Legos tomorrow. Legos tomorrow, I'm feeling pretty good with where I am at, with work and everything, with leaving. I'm actually not that stressed right now, so things are good. Things are vibing. The sun's been shining. The cat's been an absolute sucky boy gem recently. He's always needing the lovings and the attentions. So, and he's been getting a lot of midnight zoomies, but not actually at midnight because we're both in bed by 8 p.m. There's more of like zoomies at like 6:30. It's cloudy there, is it? Hopefully you'll get our nice weather soon. Once it comes over the mountains, hopefully you'll still get it. You'll take a big scoop of those hotel buffet eggs all day? No. You don't like ketchup either. Because if I have to eat like a bad breakfast sandwich or something, say I'm out or traveling and like you have to have a fast food breakfast sandwich, I'll just like douse it in ketchup. That's my only solution to things is, let's just douse it in ketchup. Okay, let's smack her on there. Ooh, that is not center. Let's try that again. We can try that better. Okay, that was even worse. That attempt was even worse. What was that? That was hideous. I love it. I love it. Let's move this a little bit, so hopefully it's not hitting my neck for you guys. Let's wet this bad boy up. Let's try spinning a little bit faster. Hold up, the sun is starting to shine. Quick, everyone to their windows. Oh. I off-centered it. No. I'm biting it. There we go. That's better. They must have heard us. They knew it was coming. Okay, let's try and open this up. Maybe? Oh. Better. It's a little wonky. See how I went yesterday and pro by today? It's been a good day so far. It's been a good day so far for sure. Got a little oscillation, but it's a good learning. I adjusted my position on my fingers halfway through that one, so we should get a variance in the wall. scraped it. Oh, my pressure was so uneven. That was really uneven. I'm trying to figure out how to get my hand down there. Okay, let's try our other skills, which is trimming the base and just cleaning up the inside. It's definitely got a wobble to it, but that's okay. 'Cause we're learning still every day. Every day with learning. That was a good trim. I feel good about that one. Okay, now I want to take my sponge. Just clean that up. The outside. Wipe our inside. Okay. That's looking pretty clean. That's looking pretty clean. There is a couple bands where the pressure, I wasn't pulling correctly. I was pulling more with my fingers parallel or like equal to each other, where I would have to have them a little bit apart. So where I was adjusting my fingers, it definitely sent a little weaker spot through the walls. But all in all, I think we were pretty good at being able to like correct it and still have something. Let's see what it looks like on the inside. But pretty pleased with the experience of that. It's a lot like, the process is a lot cleaner. I'm able to control it a lot better than like definitely our first time. All the way down to the bottom. And lift it out. Ooh, that's actually really clean. Besides those few spots that like right here and right here, where the clay dips in a little bit, that's pretty solid. That's pretty straight. That's not bad. Is the base still really thick? Yeah, but you know what? Maybe that's just me. I can obviously when we get these to a point where we like them and we keep them, you let them dry for a couple days and then you can come back, put them back on the wheel and trim them a lot easier. So the base you can always adjust, but that's looking pretty solid. That's probably our best opening and right corner so far. And then that's a pretty even wall. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Shame bag. I want to take a picture of this one. And I'll probably change my bucket because we're starting to get a little goopy and dirty. So I'll just get a new bucket of water too, because we're halfway through the balls of clay that I have wedged up. Okay, we're taking a pic. Where's my phone though? Oh, it's right here on my desk. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, there's like 2 spots where I adjusted my pressure and kind of sent it off. But other than that, that's pretty good. That's the best base we've ever thrown, for sure. What are we doing now? Oh yeah, cleaning that up. That's what I'm doing. Sorry. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Let us trim. Ooh, did our mix end? Let's change it before I get my hands dirty again and can't touch my mouse. There we go. So proud of it. So proud of it. I don't know, what is it? March 1st today? By Christmas? Some of my friends might be getting our mugs for Christmas. Little planters. Let's wipe. Okay, I'm also gonna change my bucket of water. Let's dry this quickly. Beautiful. What did I do with my sponge? Do you see where I put it? Where'd I put it? Oh, it's in my bucket still. Doy. Everything. I think that's all we've used today. I haven't put the lid back on this bucket because I'm still traumatized from yesterday of hurting my finger on it, but it's fine. It doesn't need the lid tight. Oh, that was a big splash. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'm gonna refill this up with some water and then we shall continue. All right, just finished placing my bets. I gotta go attend my pre-fight rituals. We're getting my streams going. Keep an eye out for my vision. All right, Pete, thanks for vibing with us. Hopefully you enjoy Saturday night fight night. Fight night. Hopefully you enjoy watching the fights. We'll be here if you ever want to come hang out. If you're not liking your odds, you can come hang out again. Okay. Oh, I should have used warm water instead of cold water. Idiot. Fool. Fool. Now I got a bucket of cold water to put my hand in. Do I want that? Pro, hello, hi. Maybe I don't want that, but I already got it dirty with clay water. I don't want to pour it down my sink. Okay, we'll just deal with it. We'll just deal with it. Let's dry this off again. The voice chat be poppin'. The voice chat always be poppin'. Who's our next victim? Who's our next victim? This guy's a little bit smaller. This is more of the size that I started throwing with. The first 3 were a little bit bigger. Ooh, that's pretty bang on though. Creature, hello, welcome to the stream. You always wanted to go out and get the materials for your own clay. I could make my own bowls for bush survival craft. How difficult do you think it would be? Not that difficult at all. Not that difficult at all. First of all, I'm sure you are, because if you're into bush survival, you have utmost respect for like the natural environment. So wherever you do decide to get it, make sure you leave it how you found it. Don't claim too much from one spot, but it's super easy. Even this clay that I'm using right now and how I reclaim my clay is the exact same process that you would reclaim clay from like a riverbed. You would just do extra straining steps that I don't have to do, but the straining steps that you have to do aren't that big of a deal. You could definitely do it with like very basic materials. I'm using all recycled wood as well to like dry out my clay, or you could use plaster. So very, very feasible, very, very something that you could do, and you could definitely do it in a way that was really low impact as well, which is super cool. There's ultimately 0 waste with clay. So cool, so cool. I'm just learning. This is my 3rd day ever using clay. I didn't even start with like pinch pots or slab methods or anything. We just went straight for the wheel, and yeah, we're just learning right now, but catching on very quickly, and it's a lot of fun, like really rewarding. I wonder if this cold water is gonna change anything for us. Maybe, maybe not. Ooh, my music has to be changed. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Got a hair. This one's my hair. I can't even blame that one on the cat. The millennial anxiety that comes from generating waste. I know. Like, I tried to be conscious of it when I was painting. That's why I don't do like epoxy resin or anything like that anymore. But like clay is next level closed circle. Full, hello, hi. I saw one video that had me working with clay with rocks and stuff for days. Thank you. I'll be sure to take a little from any spot. It's great information as well. Yeah, there's so much information online too, and like it's more simple than you think, because I've been doing it for thousands of years. It can only really be so hard, right? It needs so many different resources. Pretty good. I am noticing it's a little bit stiffer using the cold water. Are you still in that mug yesterday? Yeah, but you should have seen the ones that we made today full that I cut open already. This is our 4th attempt.
Also Bookie, hello. Is epoxy resin bad even if it's cured? So epoxy resin for me, the issue wasn't the resin itself, it's the fact that if it sticks or touches anything that isn't silicone, that thing is ruined. So like, I used to do everything on tarps because the resin would pull off, but like if you got it on like your carpet or like anywhere or like any sort of cups or stirring utensils, everything had to be made out of silicone, or your mixing cups, everything. And as well as it is toxic, like uncured, it is toxic, so you have to wear like PPE. Clay dust is also toxic, but I don't know. I think clay dust is a lot easier to deal with than like toxic resin. Okay, feeling pretty good about how that's centered. Let's clean up the outside just a touch. And then let's try and open it up. Ooh, it started sticking to my hand a little bit. I don't know if that's gonna... really affect things, but... Okay, let's try and pull it up. Dust freaks me out, then again, I do send 3D prints without a mask. No, Offrey, not without the mask. You need the mask for sure. Fourth attempt, now I know why I look so ugly. Truth. I would say things are only getting better. And Nord, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Still trying to get my pressure at the base is a little bit tricky. Not bad. Okay, so we've been able to get to this stage like fairly consistency. I want to see what happens if we start playing with the shape. A little bit as well. Let's try. Carving out a little bit at the base here. Pulling it out. Okay, so we've got more of like a this shape this time, which is new. And now I just wanted to rim it back over a little bit. See if we can it skipped on my finger. Okay, that's better. Okay, cool. Let's try and trim it a little bit. But that's a different shape than we've been making cylinders. So satisfying. Epoxy resin is really satisfying, especially when you blowtorch it. Pottery is equally as satisfying. So it's a little bit of a different shape. It does have a little bit of a wobble to it, but not bad, not bad. I pushed in here and bowed the walls out, and then I had them come back up and over a little bit, so we have more. Ooh, I was talking about this. I hated epoxy. Epoxies is always like, you have to like plan it. You can't just sit down and do epoxy whenever you feel like it. I also want to take this guy. Okay, that was a pretty good trim. I was using to coat things 3D prints mostly, so not that other cool stuff. Yeah, I always did that's how I got into abstract art, was doing epoxy resin and like flow art. Okay, I definitely put a little scratch in it. There, I took it out. Perfect. Where's our sponge? Clean out some of the extra water and stuff. You have some cool acrylic pours on your online store. Yeah, that's like my OG artwork. Just wait till we have pottery up there. Actually, right now my website's the store function's not functioning because MasterCard didn't like that I had my spicy links also on that website. So I need to hire a web designer so I don't have to use like Wix or Squarespace. Beautiful. Beautiful. Stunning, mate. Absolutely stunning. All right, let's cut this bad boy open because I'm excited to show you guys. That was a really good throw. She's getting it. I would say that's the closest we've ever gotten to like throwing a bowl. Like you could, depending on what it looks like on the inside, outside wise, you could keep that. You could keep that. Gotta separate your pots from your OnlyPans. Gotta keep your pots and your pans separate. That's funny, Oscar. Okay, let's cut it open. Maybe I should take a pic too. I'm kind of proud of it. I'm kind of proud.
I'm one with the trees, one with the energy, yeah, I'm one with the schemes. People grind so much they break at the seams. Don't let that stress take over, please just breathe. Yeah, everything's gone up, yeah, including the fees, including my frequency.
Ooh, I'm so proud of it. I'm so proud.
Submission, of course, it's not what it seems. Weakness only, yeah, love to the team, yeah. All that matters. Yeah, yeah, good visuals, good life is all that matters. Health that you got right there is all that matters. Saving, stacking up, yeah, yeah, all that matters. Good time with the gang, yeah, all that matters. Yeah, yeah, dreams sometimes build up, it sometimes shatters. Bangers on deck, all that matters. Dreams sometimes build up, it sometimes shatters. Like bangers on deck, all that matters. Yeah, yeah. All we want is that good life. All we want is the good life. All we want is the good life. All we want is the good life.
Hopefully it looks just as nice on the inside. Hopefully it's not ugly on the inside. I'm sure it's beautiful on the inside. Just like you. I didn't think we were gonna get to this stage today. I thought we were just gonna be throwing cylinders all day. That's fire. Oh, and it's so easy to pick out. Look at that right corner. So yes, obviously I have a lot of clay still down here, so I gotta get better at like really pushing it in if I'm gonna make a little indent like this. But where I'm looking right here, that's a pretty good right corner. That was the first time I ever tried to push it in and then bring it out. And then yeah, pretty evenly coming up to the top. So when we push in the next time, I really have to work on bringing that clay all the way to the top. That's a good corner. That's a good corner. It feels like a bowl for sure. Cool. The base is still solid. We're gaining skills. The AI is learning. Turn off your computer. The NPCs are getting too smart. The NPCs are gonna outpace us. Sponge, there you are. My sponge is disintegrating. Cool. Dry. And we got 2 more attempts. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quickly before my hands get all dirty again. And then we'll give her another go. I'm also getting way less clay on my legs today. Still a little bit of splashy McSplash splash, but way less than usual. My timer has 40 seconds on it as well, so I'm gonna run downstairs and grab my laundry and then also go to the bathroom and run an ad. I also grabbed a little bit of a snack because I was a wee bit peckish. But all of my laundry is done for my trip tomorrow. Saki, hello, hi. How goes? Do you just get here, Saki, or you been vibing? Because things be wildin' up in here today. Absolutely wildin'. We've had, what is that, 4 really successful pulls? Should I eat my crackers over my pottery wheel and get crumbs everywhere? Probably not. Probably not. I'm sorry for my headphone users who have to listen to me crunch right now. I just need a couple little bites. Just throw me on mute. I won't say anything important, I promise. A Saturday day nap. There's no oops about that. That's a well thought out plan, Saki. But yeah, things have been going really well today. I've gotten good cylinders and pulling up walls, and we've been getting a decent height. And I even made like a little bowl and was changing up the shape with the last attempt. Try not to get any crumbs. If you thought watching someone eat over a keyboard was stressful. Now that there's probably like 5 different types of chips in this bag of mishmash chips, such a good party variety pack. It's like a party mix, but I picked all of the party. Y'all, you'll have to scrub through the VOD. But you're here now. That's all that matters. And you had a good nap. That's also too very important. Chips and fire dip has to be one of the best things in the world. This was the dip I was telling you guys about, the jalapeno Greek yogurt dip. So good. So fire. And it's better for you than regular dip. It's still not good for you, but it's better for you. Okay, just a couple more. And then we'll be good to go again. We've still got 2 more attempts too. So you won't miss it all. You won't miss it all. And then I'm thinking I want to play axolotl. Just spend a couple hours grinding out axolotl, getting used to it. Oh. I can't stop. It's just so good. All right. Enough crunching in your ear, I promise.
Energy's yeah, you're not ready for the wham. Energy's war, I've never been glam. Energy sure like bars will land like a missile straight to the plan. Energy's more than everything, man. Energy's mad, don't mess with the ram. Certain things in life gotta overstand. That's disappointing, don't do this, man. With your energy, yeah, can't do this, man. Energy's yeah, like a sizzling pan. 4 meetings already.
Okay, I might as well finish off the rest of my tea and have a little sip of water.
If the energy's right, we can do this, man. If the energy's right, we can do this, fam.
Soon we'll be making mugs like you.
Energy, 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 wham. To the energy, 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 wham. With the energy, 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 wham. To the energy, energy, energy.
Let us begin.
Two bars,
Let us begin.
constellation
I feel like my hands are getting softer because of working with the clay. It's like scraping off all my dead flaky skin and making my hands softer.
We'll call it a win. We'll take a win where we can get a win.
There's no test to pass, just live, stop taking, just learn to give, stop blaming them and learn to forgive. I'll carry on doing my thing, I'll carry on doing my thing till we turn into a myth. Energy, 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 wham. To the energy, 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 wham. For the energy, energy, energy,
Get all the crumbs off.
to the energy, energy, energy.
Jack, hello, hi. Welcome back to the stream.
The energy's right and we can do this, man. The energy's right and we can do this, man. The energy's right and we can do this, man.
Yes.
Energy's right and
That's good. That's a good clay ball. That's a good clay ball for sure. Oops. Threw it a little off center. Okay, let's clean up the outside. Good, 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 good. Definitely pushed us around that time. I didn't compress. My rim like I should have. Okay, let's try and squeeze out. No, we got pushed around. We got absolutely pushed around that time. Nope, it's gonna spit out. And we made a plate. I definitely got pushed when I squeezed in. I tried to squeeze in more and bring it up, but when I brought it up, I like changed my pressure and then it just like bowed and pushed me out. But still getting good. Still happy with that. Not good enough to cut in half. However, we learned something. We're getting more of a feel to it. Always getting more of a feel to it, I say. New bag of shame clay. Definitely every attempt is an experience learned. Absolutely. I don't know why I'm using this tool to do that. That's silly. That's not gonna do anything. And we're definitely progressing the steps because each day I'm getting a little bit farther and experiencing a little bit more while it's under control. That's also why I wanted to do pottery 2 days in a row, just so there wasn't a really big gap in time, especially with me going away. I wanted to get an extra day in. And now that I know it's so easy to repurpose my shame bag, honestly, we could do 2 pottery days a week easy. Okay, let's go again. While my hands are clean, I'm also going to change the music because I'm sure it's going to go out here pretty quick. Let's do that one. Lucas, welcome to the stream. Lucas, I'm planning on making all of my hopes and dreams and aspirations and traumas in a single clay ball. If it doesn't represent absolutely every deep and dark and treacherous thought I've ever had in my life. There's no point in doing it, right? No point in doing it. Welcome to the stream, though. Okay, so this one's a little bit bigger. Not the biggest we've thrown today, but definitely the second biggest. You love our species? We're a fine species. Sometimes I talk in a bad British accent, but I'm actually very Canadian. Very, very, very Canadian. I just like to cosplay as a Brit occasionally. Okay, looks good. Another couple little slaps for good measure. It's a very big water bottle. I have such a big water bottle so I don't have to fill it up all the time because you have to drink a lot of water in a day. So it's just easier if I have a big water bottle. It's really just because I'm kind of don't want to have to go to the sink all the time. Ooh, we got a wobble. Hopefully we can correct it by coning it. That's way better. Ooh. Oh, are you kidding me? We haven't done that in a while. We haven't done that in a while. I just don't know my own strength sometimes. Let's see if we can stick it back together. Probably not, but maybe. Okay, let's give it another go. Okay, I think we kind of rectified it. I'll try coating it again. Are your hands not drying up in that? No, it's actually really soft for the hands. Or let's try again. Wow, Lucas, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Welcome to the silly little pottery stream where I teach myself how to do pottery. Oh, it's fighting me. It's fighting me for sure. There we go. Williams, hello. Welcome to the stream. You can't see him, but the cat just joined us. Okay, let's try and open it up. I need to be a part of this. This is our third day doing pottery ever. So, it's a process. Hello, dramatic little boy. Did you have a little quick 15-minute snoozer? You almost ready to go back outside? Thank you, Williams. I appreciate it. I just got my newest one is my octopus on my leg. Okay, that's not very nice. You're making it very difficult. Do you really have to scratch the chair I'm sitting on? It's very rude. Okay, you're moving me when I need to be perfectly still. Piss off, mate. Get out of here. Not everything's about you right at this minute. Fighting it. Fighting it. No. Nope, it's turning into a plate. The force is taking over. The force is taking over. So I would say we had 4 4 really good, consistent throws today, and 2 that were superb. Made a couple plates. There it goes. All right, not bad, not bad, not bad. His name's Aspen. You can tell he was an Aspen just by the way he was. Yeah, not bad. We were able to pull 2 things I was proud of. Nothing, not close to keeping anything yet. But considering where we started last week, not bad, not bad, not bad at all. Let's clean up because that is our entire bag of wedge clay, and we have a brand new shame bag that I need to re-wedge. A brand new bag of shame. Let's also grab this out. And then where's my little scrapey tool? And he wants to go outside is what he wants. But everything needs to happen exactly when he says it has to happen, or else it's not acceptable. Oh, the tool I'm looking for is right here. He hasn't left the premise either. He's just chilling right off camera, just like a foot to the side to me, letting me know that he's still there. I won't blame my messed up pot on him, even though he did keep swiveling me around in my chair as I was trying to pull up my walls. Did you get the free game this week? Don't forget it before leaving. It looks like a cute magic game. Ooh, maybe we'll do that right before we play Akelotl. Thanks for reminding me, Saki, because no, I haven't. Where is... We love a good magic game. Let's clean this off. That's still the most satisfying part. Oh, also, sorry, Lucas, have a good sleep. I'm sure you've already gone, but I didn't mean not to see your message. I was too busy ruining a pot. Well, technically, it's not ruining anything if... Get off my finger, you hair. It's not ruining anything if we never intend to make anything anyways. Cool. Turn that off. Give our tools just a quick little wipe down. We also used this tool for the first time today, and it went really well. It's way better at trimming the foot of the pot at that stage. Ooh, I don't know why I did it. That squeezed out my sponge from that high. That was silly. A little scrapey McScrapey. joints. I don't think I can get that apart smoothly enough without draining some of the water first, because we're just gonna make a big mess. So let's drain some of the water first. Last thing we need to do is make a big mess. More so than we already have. Get this out. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Scoop all of that gunk. Even more gunk. The music just got really quiet all of a sudden. That seems like it'll be hard. It'll be interesting to see you attempt a vase with a thinner top and a fatter bottom. Yeah, the one shape that I did make, it was like skinnier at the bottom and then bowed. It was skinny at the bottom for like an inch and then bowed out and came back in, which was cool. I would say that was definitely the best throw of the day. I don't like working with cold water also. That definitely was a difference, because halfway through I changed my bucket of water and I went from like warm water to cold water. There was a difference, there was. Oh, sorry cat. See, good thing I didn't, good thing I sponged out a lot of the water, because that would have been messy. That would have been a big splash all over me. I'm sure if I had a bigger sponge, this would be easier, but this is just the sponge that we were dealt. Okay. Let's just set those there. Right now, let's change our bucket of water. Because right now we're just cleaning with dirty water. And we might have to put our, no, we should be okay. Give it a little mix up. Oop, definitely have to plug our hole. We've reached the maximum capacity. I just got it all over my face. Let's plug put this in. Just so we don't have any bonus leaks on our hands. That should be okay. Perfect. When I get back from my trip, I'm definitely going to be recycling the clay in there. And then we'll have so much clay to throw with again. Gonna be a professional in no time, you see? A professional in no time. Almost done cleaning. Just a couple trips to the sink. Oh, I keep splashing it in my face. Rather unpleasant if I do say so myself. Okay. Let's give everything a solid clean and we're all tidied. No drips coming out of my bucket yet, so that's also a good sign. New bag of shame clay all ready for me when I get back. All right. Oh, so much nicer working with warm water. It might be me hallucinating, but I think that it cleans better with warm water. But what do I know? What do I know? The new filter was so nice to empty out this morning. All I had to do was like tilt it a little bit, and all the clean water could be run out. And it's so crazy because when it comes out of the filter after it's had 24 hours to settle, it literally is clean water. Like, I know you couldn't drink it, but it looks like you could drink it. It separates so well. Don't drink your clay water. The forbidden water. All right. One piece. That can actually go down over here. It's messier than painting while I'm doing it, but it almost feels like cleaner by the time you clean up. Because painting, you don't like wipe down every surface. It's very therapeutic. I don't mind cleaning. Kind of stereotypical that way. Okay. Final pass over, and we'll call her a day. The other guy, hello. You finally made it. We're just ending. I'm not ending the stream, but we're just cleaning up from the pottery. We've been doing pottery for, what is that, 2.5 hours right now? That's generally how long takes me with all of the balls of clay I have mixed up. But once we reclaim this bucket, we'll be able to wedge up like way more. Then we can be using all of the clay all of the time. Beautiful. Let's give this one last squeeze through there as well. Okay, cool. Tools. Can get a little bit of loving. FML. I try so hard to attend the pottery, but every time I'm just a little bit too late. Just a little bit. No, we'll be able to do longer pottery days once I figure out how to reclaim my bucket of clay, which I pretty much have figured out. I just need to get some sort of bat to do it on. But we will be able to do that soon, and then we'll be able to, instead of just having like 6 balls of clay, I can have like 12 or 14 or as many as I want. As many as our little hearts desire. But we will be playing a game of sorts in a second here. After we're all nice and tidied. Okay. Let's stick this bad boy. Sorry, my headphone users. Let me turn it off. Then we can pour the last of our water in our bucket. Let's just give this a little mix of all of the good stuff in the corners. Get out. There we go. It's gonna be so satisfying skimming the water off of that. Oh, can't wait, can't wait. Kaji, hello, hi. See, good thing I got a big bucket too. I probably could have even got a bigger one if I wanted. This one's fine for now. It makes it manageable because probably like 90% of that's water we're gonna be able to skim off the top. All right, chillin'. There. Oh. Big stretch, big stretch. Let's do some gaming. How's that sound? Sounds pretty good to me, pretty good to me indeed. Oh, I still have so much clay on me. Got the Minecraft trial chamber set. Oh, the Lego set. Ooh, that's exciting. Okay, I'm gonna quickly change my pants and we're gonna do some gaming.
Boy, oh boy. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. That was a good little pottery session. I'm really proud of that. We got 2 things that I took pictures of today. Can I show you guys? What do I got in my camera roll? Let me clean my screen too. Okay, so this one was the first time, like our first attempt at pulling walls up and also making like a nice right angle corner at the bottom of the pot. I have to show it on such an angle, it's not even worth it. It's on such an angle, not even worth it. I'll post it in the Discord for anyone who cares. For anyone who cares, I'll post it in the Discord. Post them in the Discord, please. Okay, I'll do it right now so I don't forget. I took a little first attempt pulling up walls and a little change of shape. Cool. Okay, those are posted in the Discord. All right. Should we do some gaming? Should we hang out and do some gaming? Hold on, let me fix my microphone. I'm just in a fix-it kind of mood today, I guess. We're just in a fix-it kind of mood. It's probably because why is my chair so low? That's better. That feels more right. Do I love how crooked the camera is right now? No. Oh, I can turn off this light. Oh, that makes it seem more normal. You loved them. Thank you. Yeah, so those were the 2 best pulls we did today. I think that was pull number 3 and number 4. Yeah, pull number 3 and number 4. But 1 and 2 were decent as well. 1 and 2, we just practiced working with the cylinders and trying to pull up the wall, but I still wasn't getting that corner. And then attempt number 3, we got the corner. The walls were half decent. And then attempt number 4 is where we played with the shape a little bit more. We pulled up a nice wall and we played with the shape and trying to squeeze it in and then carry it out. Yeah, that's how we did today. Okay. Let me move some things around on my computer screen and then we'll be able to open up the game. So exciting. Let me stack all my windows over here so I can move this. You go there. Perfect. And then you can come over here and be resized to the most perfect size you ever could imagine. Drag that out. Squeeze that a little bit more. All of the windows have to be perfectly aligned in the exact spot that I want them and the exact size. So they all kind of just like stack on the screen and it's super easy to see everything, or else it drives me crazy. Only when I'm streaming. When I'm just working on my computer, everything's like mishmash and crazy. But when I'm streaming, I need to be able to look over there and see what I need to see. Get my free game too. Oh yes, that's right. Let me open up Epic Games before we open up Steam. I think AK Auto's on Steam. What do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got here? Deals of the week. Free games. Ooh. Next week's game kind of looks good too. Them fighting herds. Hold on, let me download Mages of Mysteria. I probably butchered that one. Get it, gone. Perfect. Click here. Sure. $0. That's what we love to see on games. $0. And then I just want to do a quick little preview of next week's game, even though I might miss it. Or I guess maybe I can just buy it on the website on my phone when it's free. Let's open this up. It's essentially, let me show you guys. It's essentially like combat with unicorns, or like My Little Pony. That's what it reminds me of, is combat with My Little Pony. I don't know if we need that one. I think we might be good on that one. It will come out on Thursday, so you'll have time. I don't know. It doesn't sparkle me as much as I thought it was gonna sparkle me. I think the magic one we got today was probably a better pick. All right, Steam. Let's open it up. I'll also change my category. And then we'll play this. Let's go to AK Axolotl together. AK. There it is. Done. Slightly toasted. Oh, that's so loud. I'm sorry about that. Slightly toasted, same. Okay, let me just adjust the levels, and I think we're going to actually turn off the music volume on this one. Maybe we'll just keep our own music. You're a little loud. Try not to type in all caps. Did I change my category? I think I did. Let's click done just to be sure. And we'll go over to my screen. Perfect. Let me get in the center over here. And then we're gonna play. This is a roguelike with axolotls and AK-47s. I mean, the graphics are hilarious. You can't fall asleep. Wouldn't it be good to get good sleep? Oh, maybe that's the problem. Hopefully the sound of my voice lulls you to sleep and doesn't make you feel it's not like nails on a chalkboard. Because that's probably not going to help you at all. Woo! The reptilian bros, they're axolotls. They are dope. I would highly recommend the axolotl subreddit on Reddit. They're pretty dope. And Trouble, hello, hi. Yabbity 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 boppity boopity boppity boo. That's me talking anyways. Thank you for the Ashton anthem.
I appreciate it. Okay, we haven't played this game in a couple days. So, and we've only put in an hour and 42 minutes so far. So we definitely have some work to do. It's probably going to take me 20, 30 minutes to wrap my head around it again. But after those 20 or 30 minutes, who knows? I might be good at it. No promises. That's as far as a few thousand hockey games got me. Just a few thousand. Not really that committed to it. Not that committed to it at all. Just a few thousand. That might even be more hockey games than I've ever watched. Okay, we're gonna just go right for it. We're just gonna go right for it and just see what happens. Maybe I should have pushed some buttons before we jumped into it. But that's what this time is. Now, how do we shoot again? Okay, yep, we got it. Those ones, and then Dash does my perfect. Just a full send always. Well, that's not true. I'm not gonna lie to you. I rarely full send. I definitely err on the side of caution IRL. Okay, increases your damage, may contain things, increases your damage by 6% for every health missing. If health is healed, the effect is lost. Well, good thing I'm really good at losing health. Good call, Saki. Q is special. Good call. We'll see if we get that far where we need our special. Let's do increases our damage by 20%. That's just all around good damage. And let's go get another weapon. Getting a weapon right off the hop. Might be... Let's try... Oh, right. I had to ouch. I have to be frenzy shooting. And then dash. And then we'll get you... Ouch. We'll get you guys first. There we go. 2 bad hits for sure. We're down to 1 health, but my brain's starting to get wrapped around it. Ooh, we got a big guy. Let's equip, and let's see what this. I think this is just a melee attack, but I'm pretty sure it was really good last time. And yes, that was switching between weapons. Okay. Question mark? Let's go for the question mark. Let's gamble a little bit. This game has movie references. We haven't gotten too much of the dialogue. I have to remember to be using my space bar. There was a lot of dashing like Hades was. And boop. Aim, not that great right now, but getting better though. Let's switch to the melee and pop him off and get out of there. And... oh, drats! That was good though. That was good. And was it really? No. We got to the 3rd room. But we were starting to get a flow. Let's regenerate. Let's just keep running it. Until we're feeling some sort of way about it, and then we'll stop and explore things, because I'm pretty sure I don't have very much nuggies. I need lots of... I'm pretty poor right now, so I can't really buy anything anyways. Just run it back. Dashing, shooting, having a good time. Your bullets become bigger over time. You get spicy, you generate a trail of fire. We haven't done the chili yet. Let's do the chili. We see it a lot and we haven't done it. Okay, but does my fire hurt me? Ooh, my fire doesn't hurt me. Nice. That might be fire. That's why I need to push my soundboard. Get off. Get out of the... I need to... no! Okay, we're panicking. We're not shooting nearly as much. The only reason I'm killing anything is because I have my fire going. Besides that, I've really not been killing much. We were kind of just panicking around the walls there. Kinda just panicking. Do you want outside, little cat? That's a good tip, Saki. That's a good tip because kind of in the back of my head, I was thinking about that. Summon a ram when you dash. That was fire too. Oh, the wisp. The wisp was good. Obtain 1 orbital around you that deals contact damage. Yes, please. We love him. Now we got all of the elements working in our favor. Let's go over to the little tea room. We don't have really any coins or anything to spend, but drink tea. Ooh, 5 HP. I can only drink once. Anything I can shoot over here? Just the decorations just really tear this place up. Let's go to a shield. Just to heal. Oh yeah, it's like the fountains in Haiti, hey? They were always nice to get. Oh yeah, I forgot what he did. Ah! You're panicking. You're panicking again. There you go. I'm pushing the wrong buttons. My fingers aren't even on the right keys. Don't be slightly toasted. Don't be slightly toasted. Let's try again. Get your head in the game. Get your head in the game. Absolute fool. We'll get it. Yeah, it's only my second time playing it. I haven't even put. Oh, we need to replay our music. So this is a good time to do this. Let me have them. When you get hurt, everything gets hurt. That was really good. Increases your damage by 20%. Let's do increases the damage. That was a tough call. Okay, let's go to... I have to remember that my mouse correlates to where I'm shooting. And I know that may seem like a really obvious thing, but sometimes my brain forgets that. Also, that you roll whatever way you're pushing. Oh, he got me. Bad situation. Was in a bad situation. Was in a bad sitch. Real bad sitch. At least we got a shield. Let's go. Let's do the question mark. Let's gamble a little. Let's gamble a little. Yeah, we do have the happiness. He wasn't needed last time I was at home, but I should probably be better at checking that too. Ouch. Ouch. That was 2 dumb mistakes in a row. That was 2 dumb mistakes in a row. 2 real dumb. Ow, what the heck? We'll get there. Let's pet our pet. Hey, you. Let's pet you. Yeah. Enjoy that. You enjoy that. You grow big and strong. And we go again. Heals 2 health. A magical genie has your back. Increases your bullet range. A magical genie has my back. Avi. Of course. That's the vibe for sure. Okay. Got him. Hey, you come here. Perfect. That was an easy room. We'll take it. That was an easy room. We'll take it for sure. Let's go to the star. And where are we spawning in here? Ooh, there we go. That's what we like to see. That's the maneuvering we like to see. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Ouch. Don't panic. Don't panic. Whew. 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 Didn't panic. Almost panic, but didn't panic. You can't read this, but your ammo, max ammo by 20% might contain thing. Activate abilities, charge 20% faster. Let's do the abilities because we haven't been really to use our abilities. Let's try that one. And let's hit up the star again. And you're done. You gotta be done as well. Okay. Oop, 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 oop. Ran into him. Can't dash through him. Or I just gotta dash through him better. Just be better. Ah, no. I keep on trying to want to dash through them like I dash through things in Hades. Stop it. You gotta be better at dashing. I don't know if you can dash through those guys as well as you can the small guys. We made it one more room though. So, progress. Progress. And we continue. No pets for you. No pets for you. Let us continue. Your bullets obtain properties of rubber and are able to bounce on obstacles. Increase your speed and obtain 1 shield. Drops a bomb on reload. Let's do the bullets because maybe that will come in handy and we just haven't figured it out yet. I don't think we've done that one. Alright, well you spawn a bunch of you bozos, hey? Bunch of you bozos. Get out of there. Get out. And just keep shooting and evading. And eventually you will hit it. Oh, this time need to watch my reload. Might be shooting too aggressively. Good. Grab a shield. I'll take it. Health, shield. Let's go health. That's right, Kaji. More of these guys, eh? More of these guys, eh? I can take ya. I can take ya, no probs. Uh-oh. Didn't even see that guy. Oops, reloading. Let's dash over here. Real quick. Ah, get out of there. Get out of there. Okay, just these guys. Oops. Let's get rid of him because he's just annoying running around. And then we can tackle you better. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out, mate. Get out of there. All right. Can we hold on to it? Maybe. Oh, we held on to it. We held on to it, folks. Let's go. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Let's go this way. Yeah, no, this way. My instinct says this way. Let's go this way. Yeah, the ducks are harmless, but they like run around sporadically, and I end up like I move around so much that I end up running into them, because they just like hide in corners and then sneak up behind you. So when I can pin it down, I want to get rid of it. When I can pin it down. Okay. Oh, a nice little fountain. A nice little. No, we weren't spending all of our coins. We've spent coins here before and nothing happens. I've fallen for that trap before. Nice try. Nice try. Nice. Nice try, fountains. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. I got caught on the wall. Let's. I'm panicking. Get rid of this guy too. No. Okay, he's got. All I just gotta do is focus on you now. Okay, and a couple more. Why can't I? Why wasn't it shooting? I was pushing. Was I reloading? It's fine. It's fine. Let's just go pet our pet and forget about it. Let's just pet the pet and forget about it. It's fine. Everything's great. Everything's so good here. Everything's so good. Let's switch to this bad boy. Or is that's the only one we have? I need a new weapon. But we're still pretty poor. We're still pretty poor for sure. So let's run it back. Give me my chest. Bullets can pierce through enemies. Shoots a rocket after reloading. 15% of bullet that burns enemies on contact. Let's do pierce through enemies because they do be clustering up. Oh no, my AirPod. Those weapons are one-time use, by the way. When you buy them, you don't keep them after a run. Oh, really? That's kind of lame. Isn't it just that they like become available in the runs kind of deal? Like you're more likely to get them. Let me also reconnect my AirPod here for a second. What do you mean, Stream Deck? What do you mean? I have to do it manually? I have to push it in OBS? What a terrible life this is. What was I doing? Oh, reconnecting my AirPod. Oh, it's already connected. Why is it not playing in my... There we go. Let's go to... Maybe it was just that button's weird because that button works. No, not what I've seen. You get them right when you start. Oh, interesting, interesting. That kind of sucks that they're one-time use, though. It definitely sucks that one-time use. Continue. Let's hit up the star. And we'll try to not get cornered here. And remember what we're doing. Or at least try to have a somewhat of a plan. The somewhat of a plan is not to just roll right into the enemies. Probably not a great plan to have. This is a far better one. Okay, there we go. Cool. Your bullets become bigger over time. Quack drops a bomb when you... Oh, when I dash. That was kind of good. Let's try the bigger over time, though. And then let's go grab some health. And where we spawning in here, mates? Where are we spawning in here? Just shooting the wall at this point. And let's shoot you that way. You're gonna go there, and I'm gonna kill you that way. And then we're gonna pop you off right away. And there we go. Great. Excellent. Fantastic. And then star. Ooh. What? I'm reloading already? Don't just... Does it start from where you were last room? Doesn't automatically start you full? Let's go this way. Perfect. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out. Oh, reloading. Got him. Get out. Oh, you're panicking. Just keep doing what you're doing. You're panicking there for a second. You're better than that, though. Oh. Where are you? Come over here. Let me at him. Let me at him. Maybe we should pop this guy with our... Practice that as well. Yeah, blow up. All right, perfect. And the cat wants in. Give me my bullets. Give me my ammo. The cat has rejoined us as well. Let's do the ammo one since we were running into ammo issues anyways. Let's grab a shield. Go to the right room? Oh, sorry. I just read your comment now. Oh, bad spot to be in. Bad spot to be in. Ah, why are you so trash now all of a sudden? Why are you so trash now? I got out of the gamer zone. Had to let the cat in and I got out of the zone. Okay. Lost all my health. But we're getting back there. Can I hold on to it? No. Just gotta hold on a little bit longer. Oh my god, there's more of them. There's a second wave. I feel like that was worth. Okay. Nope. Get out of there. Get out of there. Not pop you guys. No, I'm stuck on the wall. It's getting heated. Lost all my health. But at least I got a shield. You want to collect meat and the babies as much as you can at the beginning and buy things for better runs. Interesting. The meat's the nuggies, right? Little nuggets. I guess we've got to do another shield. Because that was actual abomination. Actual trash. Okay. More of them? Really? You're gonna hit me with more of them? It's okay. This wave I can take. Thank you. Give me another shield. Let's try our luck for another weapon. That's sometimes a game changer. Oh, it snuck up behind me. Ouch. That wasn't good. I need to get rid of this guy. There we go. Nope. Get out. Got him. I can chill with that. We can chill with that. Get out. No. We got to 7 though that time. Oopsies for sure. Yeah, so the room that looks like a person has a chance to take you to the unicorn room, which will get more babies. Oh, I remember the unicorn room. Okay, bobbity bop bop bop. I'm gonna grab a little snack plate because I'm a little bit hungry. I'm not gonna lie, a little bit hungry for sure. Let's grab a little snack plate. have arrived with the snack plate. We got cucumbers, some cheddar cheese, different kinds of salami, and then some chips and salsa. I might move us over to alt tab. Nope. Hold on one sec. Let me put this down. Control tab over. No. Let's just open up. I'm trying to get a new window. Give me a new window. Make it big. Give me YouTube. Pause the music for a second here. Also look at our levels and make sure nothing weird is going on. And we were watching Arctic Sinkholes, but it was kind of a bummer. Arctic Sinkholes was kind of a bummer last time, not gonna lie. Let's Lost Cities and Civilizations might be cool. Let's do that one instead. And we're gonna go full volume. And I'll change my category since I'm in the neighborhood. Done. Done. Why can't I hear? Hold on. Sorry, friends. I think you can hear it, but I can't hear it, and that's a problem. Let's disconnect for a second and reconnect. Cat, you're really gonna scratch the chair at a time like this when we're having technical difficulties? What do you mean can't connect? What do you mean? I still don't hear it. Maybe it's just really loud. Unlink that. Hold on. Sorry, folks. No. Okay, there we go. Got it. Sorry. How many times can the Canadian apologize in a span of 3 minutes when they're having technical difficulties? Apparently quite a few. Apparently quite a few times at least. Yay! We're back! We're back! We're back!
For centuries, cities and civilizations have vanished, buried beneath time before new ones were built.
Let me know if that's too loud.
Hidden in remote locations, some were lost to nature, swallowed by dense vegetation, while others remained known only to locals.
Okay, now we're ready for snacks.
These forgotten
Snacks and
worlds often
learning.
resurface in the most unexpected corners of the earth, revealing echoes of past cultures and innovations.
That's
Some
stunning.
have stood for millennia, their presence lingering like whispers in the air.
Lingering like whispers in the air. This is gonna be poetic. This is gonna be way more poetic than any Nat Geo video. Oh boy, we're in for it.
Now, we uncover the extraordinary sights of ancient civilizations and explore fascinating discoveries, whether natural formations or human-made wonders, bringing the mysteries of the past back to life.
Not gonna lie, old human ruins and temples and things like that, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm into it. I'm into it. Nat Geo. Why? Give us the answers, Nat Geo. Let me know if my volume's good or if it's bad. You guys can hear okay?
Machu
Ooh.
Picchu, Peru. Machu Picchu, the lost city of the Incas, is one of the world's most significant archaeological sites. Located 2,430 meters, 7,970 feet
Machu Picchu has to be one of the greatest ancient civilizations that you want to see before you die. Would be just like the landscape. Look at it. It's stunning. Now those are some mountains. Those definitely classify as some mountains for sure. They're not just hills.
above sea level in the Peruvian Andes. It overlooks the Urubamba River Valley.
So cool. Can you imagine that just being you wake up every day, barely.
Built in the mid-15th century during the reign
Barely evolved. They're actually very smart civilization, but they're from a long time ago. A barely evolved human just waking up and that's your backyard. I'd die for it. I'd die for it. But they're actually a very smart civilization. That's just a bit. I wonder if they had a mob grinder. Probably. Probably. There were probably some things at that time that could kill you.
438 to 1471 AD. Machu Picchu likely served as a royal retreat. Its remote location provided both protection and a connection to sacred landscapes.
That's an interesting way to look at it. That because I always thought that people lived there, that's where the whole town settled. But it being like a sacred place that you would go, almost like when we go on holidays and things like that now, and go see like special temples and things like that.
The city features over 200 structures, including temples, terraces, and irrigation systems, all built using ashlar, a dry stone technique that made it earthquake resistant.
We're watching Ancient Civilizations, Conan, and it's pretty fire so far. Pretty good, pretty good. You don't believe that for a second? What? A royal has living staff in small mountain range? Bougie royals. Bougie royals. Monks too, yeah.
16th century, possibly due to the Spanish conquest or disease. Unlike other Incan cities, it remained undiscovered by the Spanish, keeping it well preserved. Locals knew of the ruins, but in 1911, American explorer Hiram Bingham brought them to global attention, guided by farmer Agustin Lizarraga, who had explored them earlier.
Could you imagine just stumbling across that? Insane. Yeah, I know. They dug everything out. Thus, it's so...
Now, a UNESCO World Heritage Site and one of the new 7 wonders of the world. Machu Picchu is a symbol of Incan...
So cool. So cool. Just like, yep, this seems like a good spot. This seems like a good spot again. It's covered over and over again, which makes it insane. Like, how did all that dirt come back up the hill on purpose? It's just like Minecraft, where sometimes you just have to terraform a little bit, but you end up rebuilding the dirt in a completely different way. You know what I mean?
Ingenuity and attracts millions of visitors annually. Its exact purpose remains debated. but its mystery and beauty continue to captivate the world.
Crazy. Too bad they didn't have a before shot of what the mountain looked like before they took it all out.
Tikal, Guatemala. Tikal, one of the most powerful cities of the ancient Maya civilization, is located in present-day Guatemala's Petén rainforest. It flourished between 200 to 900 AD during the Classic period and was a major political, economic, and military hub in Mesoamerica.
So cool. Now that's some jungle. Like, that is absolute jungle.
Tikal's history dates back to 1000 BC, but it became a dominant force around 200 AD.
And if you go back to 1000 BC or 1400 BC, you got time on your hands. You got time on your hands to be digging out mountainsides. That's what people dedicated their whole lives to.
The city's rulers engaged in warfare, trade, and alliances, expanding their influence across the region. Monumental structures, including towering pyramids, royal palaces, and temples, were built.
That's a crazy feat of human, will.
Using advanced engineering and astronomical knowledge. At its peak from the 6th to the 9th centuries AD, Tikal had a population of over 100,000 and controlled vast territories. It often clashed with the powerful city of Calakmul in a long-standing rivalry. In 562 AD,
So cool. Seeing them all just peek over the trees like that. Such a cool landscape.
Tikal was temporarily defeated, but recovered under later rulers like Jaso Chan Kawil Firman, ruled from 682 to 734 AD, who led a resurgence of power, constructing some of the city's most iconic
I can
temples.
still walk up them. That's cool. I hope things like that stay preserved for as long as possible. I'm all for preserving historical
By 900
buildings and
AD,
sites.
Tikal, like many other Maya cities, declined due to warfare, environmental changes, and social unrest. The city was abandoned, and the jungle gradually reclaimed its once great pyramids and plazas.
Huge city, my town is smaller. That's what I mean. People would this
Tikal
was
remained hidden
all
for
people would do for
centuries,
hundreds of
until
years.
19th century explorers rediscovered it. Today, it is a UNESCO World Heritage Site and one of the most important Maya archaeological sites, showcasing the ingenuity and legacy of this ancient civilization.
You want to talk about a flattened mountain? That looks like a flattened mountain to me. Sri Lanka.
Sigiriya,
Cool.
Sri Lanka. Sigiriya, often called the Lion Rock, is an ancient fortress in Sri Lanka, famous for its stunning rock palace and advanced engineering.
They're like, yeah, just take it right off at the top. No, we really don't just carve out of the natural landscape like we used to.
The site was originally used as a Buddhist monastery in the 3rd century BC. It was transformed into a royal citadel in 477 AD by King Kashyapa.
I wonder if it was controversial the day the king or whoever was the leader, whoever made the judgment call to be like, we're putting a monastery up there for a bunch of monks. And since the beginning of time, there's just been this mountaintop in the horizon. And one day some human came along and is like, yep, take it right off the top. We're going there. That's where it's going to be.
Papa the First, who seized the throne from his father, King Datusena. Fearing retribution from his half-brother Moggallana, the rightful heir, he moved the capital to Sigiriya for defense.
Just put it on the top of the highest mountain. You can't get me from up here. I'd like to see you try to attack me.
Kashyapa built an elaborate palace complex with gardens, pools, frescoes, and a massive lion-shaped gateway.
So
the site
cool.
featured advanced hydraulic systems, including reservoirs and fountains that still function today.
Just classic engineering. Gravity. That'd be an insane sight to go see.
After Kashyapa's defeat by Moggallana in 495 AD, Sigiriya was abandoned as a royal residence and became a Buddhist monastery until the 14th century. European explorers rediscovered Sigiriya in the 19th century. It is now a UNESCO World Heritage Site, admired for its architecture, history, and breathtaking views. And
I like how they're like they rediscovered it in the 19th century, like it wasn't always there.
attracting visitors from around the world.
Yeah, we didn't look up until then. Just never noticed it. I don't know. I guess in this light, yeah, I guess I could kind of see how that's a city. I've never really looked at it from this angle before.
Petra, Jordan.
Cool. Now that's carving right into the side of the rock.
The Rose City is an ancient city in modern day.
That's cool. That's cool. Those steps aren't natural. Those lion's feet.
Jordan, renowned for its rock-cut architecture and advanced water management system. Established in the 4th century BC by the Nabateans, it became a thriving trade hub between Arabia, Egypt, and the Levant.
Cool.
Key trade routes for spices, silk, and incense.
Imagine just traveling the Silk Road for, I don't know, months. Your very first time you come from like a small village in the middle of nowhere and you're traveling the Silk Road for the first time and you just come across this city. After months of nothingness in small towns and little tiny communities, like, you know? And then bang, Rose City. I agree, Saki. I agree so much.
By the 1st century BC, Petra flourished as the Nabatean capital, reaching its peak under King Aretas IV from 9 BC to 40 AD. Its most iconic structures, including the treasury, Alcazane, and monastery, Ad-Dair, were carved.
They cut it from the top up? That's wild. That's wild if they cut it from the top up, I guess. So they're just like, yeah, this seems like the top of our circle. Let's start going down a little bit. No, they probably cut like tunnels down because they knew they wanted pillars there and then shaped the rock. I don't know how they frickin' did it. That's insane. Yeah, this looks good right here. Someone's got a big string out and they're measuring the radius of it.
Irrigation system, enabling them to thrive in the desert.
So cool. Insane. They like did patterns in the walls. Oh, this is hitting. This is hitting. That's so cool. That's foreign landscape to me. We don't have any landscape around here that looks like that. The desertness of it.
Into Arabia Petraea. As trade routes shifted, the city declined. A series of earthquakes in the 4th and 6th centuries AD led to further abandonment. And by the Middle Ages, it was
I guess that would be the downside of carving your home out of the side of a mountain. Earthquakes. I'm sure they would be an absolute doozy. An absolute doozy for sure.
largely forgotten.
It looks like it's like been like slided out because of like the wearing from the elements. Crazy. I am gobsmacked. Gobsmacked right now.
Rediscovered in 1812 by...
Look at the... That's my problem with like rediscovered. Rediscovered by the Swiss. I have questions. When things are rediscovered by another region, did the local people still have verbal history of it? That's my question. Like, yes, rediscovered by the Swiss, but was there absolutely no one who lived in that region who'd ever known about this place? Everyone's just like, no, we didn't know that was in our backyard.
Swiss explorer Johann Ludwig Burckhardt. Petra is now a UNESCO World Heritage Site and one of the new 7 wonders of the world.
Right? Or the families didn't, most locals aren't real locals, or families didn't pass the knowledge down, takes 1 generation. But that's like, I don't know. I think of the indigenous people and how in Canada and how they were able to pass things down despite grave atrocities against them, and they were still able to keep a lot of their teachings alive even to this day. So it's like no one knew. No, you're telling me no one knew. No one knew. All right.
Attracting visitors worldwide to its breathtaking ruins.
Yeah, she busy. It's not a whole amount of people learning the land, just the culture. I disagree though, because when you live in a extreme culture like a desert, you have to know the land. Like there has to be people who know the land and know the inner workings of the land. Like it's just that's how civilizations evolve. And they're talking like 1844. It's not like it was rediscovered this year. And like 1844 wasn't that long ago. You know what I mean? People still had to know the land at that time. Turkey? I think that's a Turkish flag. I might be really wrong with that. Ah, nice.
Myra, Turkey. Myra, an ancient Lycian city located in modern-day Demre, Turkey, dates back to at least the 5th century BC. It was one of Lycia's most important cities, known for its rock-cut tombs, grand theater, and the Church of St. Nicholas, who later became the inspiration for Santa Claus.
People be always exploring their land. They don't stay still. Yeah, I agree with you, Zaki. I don't know, Kaji. That's a tough sell for me. It's a tough sell. I can't get on board with that. Nobody knew. I can't get on board with it. Not when going out could take your life. No, that's why people had to know, because they had to go out. And when it was that serious, you had to know because it was life or death. That just proves the whole point that I'm trying to make. Most people have no idea ruins are in Ontario. Yeah, but that's Ontario. We're talking about an arid desert here. Like, yeah, Ontario gets a little cold, but there's still people like our Indigenous people who have extreme knowledge of the land. Like there's always someone who knows. There's always someone who it's life or death for them. Ah, yes, I've seen these before. These are cool too. They're kind of just like mishmash stacked on top of the mountain. I like that look. You imagine how many times you'd have to go up and down? Have to go to the butcher. He's a whole story below us.
Periods, Myra flourished as a political, religious, and trade center. The city's impressive amphitheater and intricate Lycian tombs carved into cliffs reflect its wealth and artistry.
Cool. Exactly, Saki. And Ahmed, I don't know if I said hello. Hi, Ahmed. I don't know if I said hello while I was ranting there.
In the 4th century AD, St. Nicholas, the Bishop of Myra, played a key role in Christian history, and his church became a major pilgrimage site.
That's crazy architecture on the inside there. Like the angles that they were able to create.
By the 7th century, Arab raids,
just all by hand.
River silting led to the city's decline. It was gradually abandoned.
See, earthquakes.
Buried under sediment from the Myros River.
See this one? That if you're telling me a city is buried under some sediment because of the river, I'll believe you. I'll believe you that no one knew. Because if it's out of sight, out of mind. But if it's just out and about, people are finding it. People are finding it for sure. I don't explore the wood because bears and other dangers other than paths explored over and over again and trains in parks. I see your point. Kaji, but I also know so many people who just go straight into the bush, like off the Forest Service roads. Like there's a network of information that's shared. You're just using a GPS and like a radio to call. Like it's out there in the forest. I know so many people that's what they just do for their hobby. They don't even do it for anything. Or I know so many people who hunt and are exploring vast amounts of land because they're tracking game across, you know, wherever, mountains. And BC is very vast and very densely populated in certain areas, and other areas the terrain is so mountainous that it's not frequently explored, but there are people frequently exploring everywhere. You know what I mean? At the same time, yeah, it's not common knowledge, but me as a normal person know that there is still like a network of people. That's what I'm saying. So if you take that and compare it to 1,000 years ago, when people had even less to talk about and even less information for us to share amongst ourselves and for us to pass down, I feel like that information would have lasted.
Today, Myra's ruins stand as a fascinating reminder of Lycian, Roman, and Byzantine heritage, attracting visitors from around the world. Dara, ancient cave city, Turkey.
I understand what you're saying, Kaji.
Dara, ancient
I understand
city,
what you're
located in
saying.
southeastern Turkey near
I'm just not
was a
convinced.
significant Roman-era fortress city built in the 6th century AD under Emperor Anastasius I. It served as a key military stronghold against the Persian Sassanid Empire, and later became a vital trade and cultural hub.
I don't know. This one's cool. Not hitting like the other ones have been hitting, though. It's cool. But it's hard to see the vision. You know what I mean? Inside is where it's at. Okay.
The city is famous for its underground cave dwellings, rock-cut tombs, water cisterns, and necropolis, carved directly into limestone cliffs.
Show us the inside. Come on. Hit us with the inside. These long panning shots of the outside are killing me.
The vast water storage system with massive reservoirs highlights its advanced engineering. The city also contained a basilica, agora, and military barracks, reflecting its Roman influence. Dara declined after the Arab conquests in the 7th century, eventually being abandoned and buried under centuries of sand and soil. Rediscovered by archaeologists, it is now an open-air museum, offering a glimpse into its rich history, architecture, and strategic significance in the ancient world.
Show us, take us inside. The slowest pan in ever. Why? Then they just move on. Then they just move on. No. No. They didn't have the budget for the lights to go inside. They didn't have the filming permissions to go inside.
Between the 11th and 13th centuries AD. After the fall of Anuradhapura, due to South Indian invasions, King Vijayabahu I reclaimed the island and established Polonnaruwa as the new capital in 1070 AD.
Cool. Loves it. I like how all of them have such drastic, different archaeological styles and engineering, but it's all like there's similarities in all of it, and seeing how things are influenced and evolve parallel to each other.
The kingdom reached its peak under King Parakramabahu I, from 1153 to 1186 AD, who built massive reservoirs, grand palaces, intricate temples, and the
Monkeys.
famous Galvihara rock-cut Buddha statues. His reign saw advancements in agriculture, trade, and architecture,
Cool.
making Polonnaruwa a center of prosperity.
I mean, if you want to talk about leaving a legacy, I know this is really, there's like the first random woman we saw. You want to talk about leaving your mark on the world? Build a temple made out of the mountainside, out of the stone. Just grab some limestone from out back. They just don't make temples like they used to. I have to go to the bathroom quickly. There's also an ad starting, so we're gonna run an ad break, and I'll be BRB. Before the Sphinx was uncovered, it was just known as the face of sand. Yeah, I was actually just thinking about ancient Egypt archaeology because we'd watched a Nat Geo on that before too when I was taking a tinkle. So great minds think alike. I like the organic waviness to it. It's cool. Someone just sat there forever with just a little chisel.
After King
Chiseled
Nisan
that all
Mullah's
out.
rule, 1187 to 1196 AD, internal conflicts weakened the kingdom. By the 13th century, South Indian invasions led to its decline, and the capital moved to Dambadenia.
They redid the face of the Sphinx, did they? They should show us like renderings on what they think the city would have looked like. That would just take this documentary to the next level. Take this documentary to the next level.
Polonnaruwa was eventually abandoned, overtaken by the jungle, and rediscovered in the 19th century. Today, it is a UNESCO World Heritage Site, showcasing the brilliance of Sri Lanka's ancient civilization.
I missed it. It was too fast for me, Saki. I didn't even see it. Right, straight W's. Thanks. Just over here learning. Just over here learning. Leave us alone. Ooh, Colombia.
Colombia.
Take me to the jungle. Take me to the absolute
Tayuna,
jungle.
also known as Ciudad Perdida, the lost city, is an ancient city hidden
See?
deep in jungles.
This I believe
dense
you.
humid vegetation
I believe
within
you that they couldn't see it. This situation, Kaji, I'm sold. Not every situation, though. Not every situation.
Colombia's Sierra Nevada de Santa Marta Mountains.
Cool. I love that. The platforms in.
It was built around 800 AD
Cool.
by the Tairona civilization. The city
Makes me wanna go
thrived as a
carve
major
up- this make-
political and trade hub, connecting various Tairona settlements.
This makes me want to go carve out a mountain in Minecraft. Kaji, it makes me want to play Minecraft so much. For sure. So what's going on today, guys? Are we just gonna play some Minecraft or what? It's like when the Earth does pottery. Yeah, it's like pottery on large scale, large scale pottery.
Through an extensive network of stone paths.
Cool. That's cool. It's just like weaving a top.
Tayuna featured
That'd be
circular
a
stone
stair day and a
terraces,
half.
stairways, and plazas, all constructed with advanced engineering techniques
It's all just pottery, man. It's all just pottery. Offer.
to withstand the region's heavy rainfall and steep terrain. Accessible only by a challenging 4-day walk through dense rainforest.
Worth a 4-day walk? No. I'm gonna say no. If I thought that was worth it, I would have been climbing the mountains that we've got in the backyard. This is a no for me. This is a no for me. A 4-day walk, yeah. That's if that was the vibe, I would be going on the overnight backpacking trips and summiting mountains that my friends do that they don't even invite me to anymore because they know I'm going to say no. Absolutely not. You want me to sleep where? I'm fine sleeping like in a tent, but I want to hike my tent in for 4 days. Not into it. Not into it. It wasn't.
When the Spanish
I'll allow that, Faye. I'll allow that.
Arrived in the 16th century. They brought diseases and conflict, leading to the decline of the Tirona civilization. Survivors retreated into the mountains, abandoning Teyuna, where it remained hidden for centuries, overtaken by the jungle.
I believe it was overtaken by the jungle. They didn't find that one for centuries. I believe that one. Definitely believe it.
The site was rediscovered in 1972 by treasure hunters.
See, 1972, that was like yesterday. They just discovered this like yesterday.
Who looted gold and artifacts before archaeologists intervened. Ciudad Perdida remains one of South America's most mysterious and awe-inspiring archaeological wonders.
4 days though, mate? 4 days? I don't know. That's why this one's not very busy. You only see like one person walking around. Probably the person running the drone. They found a pyramid in Egypt in 2008, undiscovered a whole ass pyramid. And we had space movies in the 70s. We're just like good on
Afghanistan.
we're just good on planet Earth. Like we don't even explore our oceans. We want to explore space.
Chehel Burj, translating to 40 Towers, is a historic fortress located in Afghanistan's Bamyan province, near Bandi Amir, the country's first national park. Perched atop a hill, this ancient military complex offers
That's
a commanding
stunning.
view of the surrounding landscape.
That's really stunning. Really, I didn't know that. Kaji.
The origins of Chehel
Cool.
Burj are subject to debate among historians and archaeologists. Some sources suggest that the fortress dates back to the Kushan Empire, which reigned from approximately 300 to 375 AD. Others
That's old.
propose that its initial construction occurred during the Parthian or Sasanian periods in the early first millennium.
Those drone shots, though. Those drone shots.
The structure is characterized by high-standing walls, fortified with numerous exterior towers, with some accounts noting up to 87 towers, indicating subsequent enhancements over different eras. In 1221 AD, during the Mongol invasion led by Genghis Khan, Chehel Burj was captured and subsequently destroyed, marking a significant event in its history.
Always someone had to come capture it and destroy it. God, we suck. Cool. Freedom awaits, yes. We must liberate.
The site faces threats from natural erosion and a lack of preservation efforts. Local authorities have expressed concern over the deteriorating condition of this invaluable cultural heritage. emphasizing the need for immediate conservation measures to prevent further decay.
I understand that. I'm all for that. But there's also something just so cool about it completely decaying. It just completely going back into the environment.
Today, the ruins of Chehelberj stand as a testament to Afghanistan's rich historical tapestry. Visiting Chehelberj offers a glimpse into the region's storied past, allowing one to appreciate the architectural ingenuity and historical significance of this ancient fortress.
Still would have loved to see a before pic. Just a nice rendering. Doesn't have to be accurate. Would have just been fun. Would have just been fun. Ooh. Sudan.
Sudan.
Cool. See, the sand you could convince me to, because I know sand dunes will completely change.
Located in northern Sudan, dates back to the 14th century BC during the reign of Pharaoh Amenhotep III of Egypt's 18th dynasty. Built to honor Amun-Ra, the temple symbolized Egypt's dominance over Nubia and served as a religious and administrative center in the region.
Cool. Always about the lore. We're always about the lore. Do everything for the plot.
The temple's architecture reflects Egyptian grandeur.
That's crazy. That's
Massive
still
sandstone
standing.
Columns, hieroglyphic inscriptions, and statues. The reliefs depict Amenhotep III as a divine ruler, reinforcing his power.
Actually insane that's still standing from the 14th century. Or they say 14 BC or something. Stowe! Thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Happy 2 months. It's been swell. It's been swell. Also, hi. Welcome back to the stream. We're watching nature we're learning again. We had a snack time and we're back learning.
For Egyptian officials and traders operating in Nubia. Over time, the temple declined due to political shifts, invasions, and natural erosion.
That one hits. That one was good. I liked this one. I also believe this one could be buried in sand for sure. And rediscovered. This is all just like one big loading screen, yeah.
By the late ancient period, it was largely abandoned, with many of its stones repurposed for later structures, including in the nearby Islamic-era temple at Sedeinga. Today, the temple's ruins remain a testament to Egypt's influence in Nubia, attracting archaeologists and history enthusiasts alike.
Mm-hmm.
If you enjoyed this video, don't forget...
Wasn't it the Greeks who came up with the pillars like this? It was Egypt's 18th dynasty, did they say? So yeah, then the Greeks would have been jiving around then. Or am I completely off on that one? It's not. I think that's I don't think that's a render. I think that's the real thing. What makes you think that's a render?
Get to like, share, and subscribe for more incredible stories.
I don't know. That just made me wanna play Minecraft. That just made me wanna play Minecraft so bad. so bad. Shall we just play Minecraft for a little bit? Ah, but we're just getting into AK Lotto. We can always just play Minecraft. Don't have to tell me twice. Don't have to ask me twice. Okay. Let me get out of here. And we'll kick open the Minecraft. Just we'll just take a little. We'll just take a little stroll. Take a little stroll. Don't you say? We need to find a stronghold. Yeah, we do need it, but we can do that all in like one go. The same day we fight the dragon. We just get a bunch of ender pearls, throw them up, and then dig down, and then we're ready to go. We're in it. I feel like we can do it. I've always done it just all in one day. I've never went and found the stronghold before. Yeah, it's true. We're leaving soon. We're not gonna be able to play Minecraft for a little while. It's true. It's true. It's true. Let's turn the music back on. It's also early still. It's only 4. Where are we going? I'm going to a wedding overseas. I'm getting myself onto a little plane and I'm flying all the way over here. And I'm going to be filming OFTV videos. And also, yeah, it'll be the fanciest wedding I've ever gone to. It's like a traditional Indian wedding. We're not going to India, but it's gonna be a cool time. Some of my closest friends. Have you found a witch mansion yet in Minecraft? Yes, I did find witches. I have witches marked on my map. I did come across some witches. That I did. To me, I've made a witch farm once in Minecraft. Also had pillager farms. It'd be cool that we could go find a woodland mansion. Ooh, that would be fun. Do you guys want to raid a woodland mansion today? Anyone busy? I can't do it by myself. Could be a fun time. Could be Saki. You don't want to do it with us? Come on, Zaki. We need our meat shield. Right? We need totems. Kaji and I are gonna die so much more if you don't come. Well, I'm gonna die. Let me pull up chunk base too, because then I can give us coordinates and we don't have to just dilly dally and hope we find one. Let's go like this and drag you over here so I can see. And we'll go to chunk base. We're gonna go to apps. We're gonna go to mansion. We want to go to. Do we want to do a pillager outpost or a mansion? We could probably do both today. No, we don't really want to start a raid. We could start a raid. Let's do the mansion. And ooh, that's like far AF. That like far AF. It's actually not that far. It's basically minus 2,000, minus 3,000. Let me write down the exact coordinates and we'll look at the map. You might already be gone, Ahmed, but have a good night. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Let's go Minecraft for our category. Back to game, back to game. Yeah, Stu, get your popcorn ready. Get the popcorn ready. That's gorgeous here. Oh, whose lovely little mushroom patch over here? Was that my lovely little mushroom patch? Oh, it is. It is. What a nice little gander. What a nice little gander. JK, I'm just joshing with you guys. I also been growing wheat over there. It's been coming in nice and easy. Let me in my hole. Let me in my hole. Have I used the bone meal on a mushroom? Negatory. Negatory. I've been turning moss into pod soil with spruce trees. That's fun. Let me empty my inventory. If we're going on a little quest, on a little adventure, I'm going to keep those grass seeds because I actually don't know how much I need. Get rid of the gravel. I should try it. Don't tempt me with a good time. Don't tempt me with a good time. Let's also get rid of the zombie meat and fill our bucket with water. And then I think other than that, we're pretty much GG's. Maybe we'll throw a bed in our inventory as well as our backup armor. No, let's keep our backup armor. Oh, maybe in the ender chest. Might be a good idea. And a little bit of arrows. Just a couple there. Okay. And we'll pop you guys all in there. Don't need my hoe in there. Don't have to take that with me. Take your time, Kaji. I could dilly-dally. Dilly-dally all day here. Just dilly-dally my whole day away, you could say. Let's do I have backup tools in there? I don't think so. Which one? Let's grab a sword, a pickaxe, shovel, and an axe as well and throw them in the ender chest. I had nothing else in here, so why not? Why not? Hopefully this isn't our downfall. Let's keep that one and get rid of Silk Touch. And then Silk Touch on the pickaxe is fine. The only thing I wish I had more of was some carrots, but good thing I have some emeralds because I've been trading. I've been trading on my off time. Come here, you little fool. Give me the carrots. Give me the sparkly carrots, please. And we'll put some of those in our ender chest too. Why not? Now give me half a stack. Thank you. Let's also grab just a stack of blocks to build with in case we need. Let's grab cobblestone and fill up our bucket. Perf. Okay, so when we're ready, we are ready. Let's do some slight dilly-dallying while we wait. Murder a few cats maybe, just for the funsies of it all. Practice our aim. And because they slightly annoy me. Not our cats though. Some we get to, some we keep. Some pass the vibe check. I guess I can go to sleep. Your pottery skills are coming along great, by the way. Thank you, Stu. Thank you. I'm feeling really good about it. I'm glad that we did some more today. I was really happy with what we did today. Okay, what do we want to do while we wait? You know what we could do while we wait? We could work on this path a little bit. I wanted to do mud bricks mushroom stems, as well as, or not mushroom stems, the brown mushroom caps like we did in this floor here. And then, ooh, we could just do a path just like this floor. We don't have the floor anywhere else, and I really like this floor. Yeah, let's just do that. Love it. You're welcome. I was watching Keeping Low-Key. We love a little low-key lurk. The low-key lurks are here, what we're here for. Just listening to the wheels spin and me be like, oh crap, dang it, lost it again. Lost it again. Where's my mud? Here's some packed mud. Let's make some bricks. I've got some wheat in here. We're the same. Once we start yapping, you just can't stop us. I want to do packed mud. Thank you. And then I want to take half of that packed mud out of my inventory because I'm going to turn it straight into bricks. And we're going to do bricks. Perfect. We can pick up the packed mud again. All right. Let's go tear some path out. Because we need to make a path to this bridge. And my original plan, I don't think I would like as much as what we're going to do. So let's pop a few of you guys out there. And then we'll just kind of whack at it in the general direction that I want to head. And whatever happens, happens. It gives it a good random feel to it. And just kind of make it bigger where I want it to be bigger, and adjust it and trim it. And then we want to come around the side of the building over here, and maybe we'll come right out to this layer. Kaji has joined us, and then we'll wrap around. Maybe we'll do some stairs or something and go down and up in this area before we go back over this way. Maybe we'll hug a little bit farther away from the building before we go around this corner. She's gonna be tight. She's gonna be tight in here, friends. Real tight path. Don't hit the flowers I've meticulously planted. And then we can kind of loop it back to this point and connect it to these stairs. Okay, let's also take a look at this, just see how she flows. See how the rough outlines looking. Kaji, I think we're just chilling for a bit until Saki logs on, because I think Saki said that he was starting up his gaming PC. So I think he is gonna log on. So I'm just dilly-dallying for a bit. Besides all the extra dirt I've got in my inventory, now I'm ready to go. Let's just correct a few of these. Fill that in. Yep, that's good. And we'll take it a little bit in still. Couple places, maybe bow it out a little bit more before we hug it in tight. I don't want to get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Maybe you too. One of those. And then we'll take you. Just squeeze our way through here. Pardon me, don't mind me. Just slowly coming through. I might put a fence or do some sort of something in between here to separate this area a little bit better. Let's take a couple of these out. A little too sharp for my liking. Let's leave that one. This one can go. Just slowly modeling the world like the ancient civilizations did. Slowly changing what we see in our world as we know it. Okay, and then these three gotta go too. Perf. Alright, let's start. I think what I did was I did every other one and then I kind of like would swap it back and forth. Did the wedding dress fit to my liking? So it's not like my wedding dress. It's a dress I'm wearing to my friend's wedding. And I had 4 of them. I'm wearing 4 different dresses because again, it's a very extravagant wedding. So they did all fit and I'm so excited to wear them. I had to get a vacuum pack because they're so big to put them into my suitcases. Nope, I'm not a bridesmaid. I'm actually friends with the groom. More so, I'm friends with the bride as well, but I'm originally I'm on the groom side. So not a bridesmaid. No, it's just a traditional Indian wedding. So it's just way over the top and like an 4-day event, you would say. Ziplocked and ready. Wait, you got netherite? Look at you. Good thing you're coming with us. Over here with your netherite armor. Okay, flex. Look at I'm just a poor peasant now. You're prepared for sure. Okay, hold on. While we give Saki a little bit more time, I'm gonna keep just grooving on this path here. Just in a hole of lava for fun. Just in a hole of lava for fun. Netherite's insane. That's why Saki joins in and I'm just standing watching you burn. Yeah, netherite's insane. Oh, you're bringing you got a little brush, an archaeological brush. I should keep one of those in my under chest. Who knows what you're gonna find? Who knows? Okay, we're gonna start off like so. Dino eggies at any time. Yeah, you never know when you're gonna find a good old dino eggie. It might be the day for it. Just might be. And pottery shards. True. Lots of cool things you can find in a archaeological dig. You can get skunked as well though. You can definitely get skunked. Let's switch this up a little bit and have it intermingle in different sections. Saki, let us know when you're good to go and I'll drop this stuff off in chess. Ooh, I'm also gonna mark on the map where we're going. JK. Kaji, do you want the coordinates? It's minus 3200 and then minus 1900. Because you're probably better at directing than I am. Minus 32. We gotta go way over here. Way over here. This is far. This is gonna take us a bit, guys. Okay, it's there and minus 1900. Nope, that's plus. So we need to go this way. Way over here. Oh, it's by the Pale Forest. It's like right by the Pale Forest. I could teleport us there. We could essentially, I could teleport us to the Pale Forest and then we could just throw a waypoint and go from there. That would be way easier. Unless you want to go on like an old school adventure. Sounds good. Okay, let's just put a waypoint anyways. We're at minus 32, 68, and 1950. 1950 and minus 32, 68. Right about there. It's actually not that far from where we've been. Great waypoint. Let's go mansion. Save. Okay. Cool. Save ourselves this whole little traversing. Okay. Let me drop some stuff in a chest. And then I think we're ready. Is there a chest in here? There's a chest in here. It's my chest. I can junk up my own chest, right? That's fine. No one's gonna judge me. Ooh, I should bring torches. Good call. Let's go grab some torches. And our bed. And reset our spawn point. I guess the only good thing, Saki, the only good thing about not teleporting is it would show Saki, because I don't think Saki's been out to like as far as the Pale Forest. It was really cool to see the terrain. The only thing though, Kaji, if we old school it by boat, you have to lead, because I'll lead us in the wrong direction. I will lead us in the least efficient way that possible there. So if you're down to lead, I'm down to go old school way, so Saki can see all the cool terrain and everything. Because it was a cool journey when we went. It was mighty cool indeed. I'm going to take, sounds good, money. I'm gonna take, are you taking it, should I take an ender chest with me? Yeah, I'll take my ender chest with me. And I'm gonna take my bed with me, but reset my spawn point here. Because all my armor's in it anyways. And then I'll take this bed and reset my spawn point before we go in. So then if I'll reset my spawn point and put down my ender chest. So then it's not that big a deal if I die. It's smart planning. Ooh, we need a boat. We need a boat if we're rivering it. Okay, just let me grab my boat, and then for reals this time, I'm ready. Oh my god, I don't have a boat. This is so embarrassing. This is a nightmare. I don't even have myself a boat ready made. Let's make a jungle boat because it's funky, it's fresh. We don't usually build in jungle. All your boats are on display. Yeah, I feel bad taking any boats that aren't mine. Let's put you there. Do I need these emeralds? No. Let's put them in the ender chest. I'm ready though. Pop. Where's your... What river? Saki, how you doing? What's the vibe? Don't forget to take John. Long ago, John's kind revered. Made a boat? Nice. Love it. Love it. All right. We're following you. And we're out on a grand adventure. Did we forget anything? I don't know. To be determined still. To be determined. It's crazy that doesn't make you motion sick, catchy. I would be spinning. I'd be absolutely spinning. Which way? This way. Yeah, you guys are lucky. You're killing them. Not the squid. Not the squid. Dropping ink sacks. Need the black dye. Gotta harvest it when you can. And off we go. My boat steering skills are a little bit lackluster today. I think we're going instant kill. There's just like a pause and then you shoot off again. Leave the salmon alone. What'd they ever do to you? Just decimating the local river as we go. Oh, it's healing your trident. I see. Do you want to get in the boat? You can get in the boat too. You could be one of us lamos in the boat without your cool trident. Just wait till we have wings, guys. They're gonna be flying around with elytra, and it's no big deal. Don't even have to teleport. Just no big deal. We got a creeper farm. We can just fly anywhere we want. No big deal. Easy money. Won't be the boat life for us much longer. Because we're fighting the dragon soon. We're gonna do it. You coming, Saggy? Getting split up. I feel like I'll still tie with wings. Yeah, because then you have to get used to landing too. Landing's a little bit of a learning curve for sure. Ooh, thank you. Oh no, don't get stuck in the current. Thank you, Kaji. Very kind of you to continue the water this way. Very kind, very kind. Let's roll. Oop. Oop, can I, Can we drift? No, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Just some quick building happening on the fly here. Subpar boating. Subpar boating. Steering, not that great right now. We're threading the needle. Wouldn't be very good at a boat race. But yeah, Saki, you like the sights? You like the sights? What you see? Got a lot of meadow right now. But hopefully it will change up here. Maybe we'll hit a jungle biome or something. Oh, it'll be your first time seeing them. We'll go straight through the pale forest. Pretty much. It'll be your first time seeing the pale forest, which is really cool. And what do we got? Sneak through. Sneak through. Perfect. Yeah. Got it. Also, it's sunset. I can throw down a bed and sleep quickly. Here. Oh, do we have to go this way? This is where we bridge over. Okay, well, I'm going to throw down a bed and sleep, and then we'll set us to the next day. Yoink, yoink. Perfect. Oopsies. Give me that back. Make a tunnel? Yeah, I'm into it. Yeah, we can dig through. Where are we digging? How big's our tunnel? Are we doing 3x3? Oh, for the water. Oh, you want to take the water all the way through. Okay, I see. I think I understand. Not sure if I completely understand. No longer we will have to walk. Just get in there and start swinging your pickaxe around. Flexing your netherite on us. Okay. Ooh, iron. Not that it matters, because we definitely have a huge iron farm. It's always like a nice little bonus. It's always a nice little bonus. We need to make a turn, or we still going just straight? It's the sign of a good economy. You know, the lands are still rich with resources, for sure. Oh, and we just popped out the other side, just like that. Just gone. Did I bring my boat with me? Yeah, I even brought my boat with me. Oh, I got a bucket too. Ooh, nice. It's just like filling perfectly because it's only 3 wide. How fantastic. How fantastic. This is great. This is great. This is superb. Good work, team. Good call, Kaji. Good call. Clearly tunneled before. This ain't your first tunnel. We crafted this mine. Hey, chicken. We crafted this mine like crazy. And boop. All right. And off the troops go again. Off the troops go again. We're about 3,900 blocks off. No biggie. No biggie. No biggie whatsoever. Just another 3,000 blocks. Be light speed when we hit with that elytra. 3,000 blocks will be a blink of an eye. An absolute blink of an eye. Thread the needle. Oh, my music. Hold on one sec. Oh, the Dripstone Cave. Ah, why did I take this off my map last time? Dumb. Because we were trying to go to a Dripstone Cave the other day. That's an absolute botched waypoint. Cursed. Oh, my bucket. No, not my bucket. I chucked my bucket by mistake. Where is it? Why is it? Oh, thank you. Thank you. We got it. We're back. We're back, folks. We will explore that Dripstone Cave again. We shall. Next time we need copper. That's where we're coming. Ooh, my music. That's right. I don't have to just listen to silence when I'm not yapping. What are you doing down there, Kaji? Just vibing? Where are you? This way? You're supposed to be leading us. Not exploring the cave system. We're side questing. I don't know if this is the right way. It's just the way I went confidently. It might be the wrong way. This is why we don't side quest. We'll get off path. You didn't expect to see what you saw was the Dripstone Cape cool? We'll have to come back. I have to come back for sure. The Pale Force is up this hill. Yeah, it's just like up over. Yeah, because we ran into the snow. The Pale Force is like this way ahead of us. I can see it on the corner of my map. What are you doing? Where'd you go? Swim up? Oh, you're up there. Rip. Didn't even see ya. Was bopping around looking other places. Bopping around. Perf. Couple mushies. You're making a little path for us. How nice. The Pale Forest. We love the Pale Forest. Best wood in the game. Best wood in the game for sure. I like how you're just using lanterns as torches. Because we have so many. Very cool. We rich. We do be rich. We can just spam lanterns. Very cool. So this mansion. We still going there, or what's the vibe? Whoop, whoop. Went off the path. Should have just followed the path of lanterns. Should we just jump back down? Maneuvered. Maneuvered like a pro. Back out on the open seas for us. I guess the open river more so than the open sea. More so the open river. Off we go. Almost nighttime again. Throw down bed here soon. I love the spruce forest. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right, I'm going to throw down a bed. Boop. Boop. Very cool. Where are we going? This way. Off some more out into the ocean now. Ooh, an underwater city? Like Guardians? Or, ooh, an archaeological site. Good thing you have your brush. Got him, don't worry. Rediscovered. Rediscovered for sure. This one I would believe. This one's under the water. This one I would believe. You can get the credit for that one. So you just don't want to get in my boat? Could be fun. You might have a good time. It's not scary. This is all new maps. I'm just following chords. Here. I have a waypoint. I think it's this way. Let me just... Oh, we went off path. Here. I'm gonna teleport us. I'm gonna teleport. We went to a different... Well, pale forest. I went to this pale forest. That's a different pale forest than we went to. We're all the way over here. I'm gonna teleport to this cherry fields and then we'll head towards the mansion. Can you bring my boat with you? Can you bring my boat? And then you guys can teleport to me. Kaji, I can't remember how to get Saki here. But I think Kaji knows the link, the key to it. We'll just chill for a bit. We're in the same block. Okay, perfect. Saki is here, and now we just need a Kaji. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. A boat. Thank you. Let's go off this way. Good thing we checked the map, because we would have been just meandering there for a little bit. That was good navigating though, Kaji. Good navigating. Yeah, I came over here one day because I needed pale wood or something, and I guess I went to the wrong one. Oh, because my map hadn't loaded in. On when we went on that day, my map glitched out for whatever reason, so I had to go load in the pale forest again, and I guess I went to a different one. And this one's cooler and bigger. Yeah, this one's like on top of the hill. It is way bigger. I still couldn't find any resin though, but we can yeet ourselves up to the top of that hill if you want, because we got to go to the other side of it to come up to the mansion. So if we want to go straight through the forest, we can go straight through the forest and come up the other side if you want. And we can see if we can find some resin. Let us proceed. Is that what you're doing? Yeah, I think that's what you're doing. You gotta use layman terms with me. Let's get out of my way, cow. This mountain was annoying to climb, but it might be worth it. Might be worth it. Good thing we got all that extra stone from digging out. That was embarrassing. Hey, stupid moss. Let me up here. There we go. That's a little bit better. The cool effect is happening. The fog. Oh yeah, the fog is happening. You're right, you're right. I was too busy looking at the hillside to look up. You're right, you're right. We could find some resin, that would be cool. Very dramatic with your shader pack. I bet. It looks like the Pacific Northwest. Oh, there's some of the flowers. Ah, there's some of the flowers. Worth it. Worth it. Like every day in the UK for sure. The same as the Northwest. Where are we heading? We're heading down this way. Just grabbing a few of our little mates here. And we'll go down this way. Still no resin though. What time is it? It's 6:45. I was just gonna be like, maybe they only come out, maybe you only see the resin at night. But I'm not sure. Like, should we stick around for 4 minutes and see what happens at night? Just to see if we can get a creaking. Always down? Okay. I'm gonna head thick into the middle and see what happens at night then. Let's get right into the middle then. Might as well. Ah, hello. Hi. I hope no evil trees spawn. I kind of hope they do, though. I kind of hope they do. Okay. feel good about my position here. Really oversee a lot of different things. We gotta stay together, troops. We don't know what's gonna happen. What happens if we all get eaten in 2.5 minutes? Where your clothes go? Your armorlets. Didn't know this was a naked party. I feel slightly overdressed. I should have went to the bathroom before we left. I didn't. Should have went to the bathroom before we left. Now we're done for crunch time. And the soldiers waited for darkness to fall upon the land. I guess I can put these in my ender chest. They're pretty important. Yeah, real important. Ah, the sunset is cool. With the grayed out effect. A crossbow and some pitchforks. We're gonna burn them at the stake. Burn them at the stake. Ooh, there's a big ravine there. Don't fall down that hole. There's a big hole over here. So cool. The orange is cool. Yeah, for sure. You know, we could go outside and see the real life sunset, or we could just watch the sunset in Minecraft. This is bonding, right, guys? This is what bonding's like. Nah, not for me. Not for me at all. Yeah, the mansion's only 300 blocks away. Date ideas in Minecraft. All right. Anything spawning? Still not quite dark enough? Are we just getting zombies and things? Or what's the vibe? Oh, I see one. 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 I see him. He's down in this ravine. See, I just see the top of his head. Yeah. Behind us? Yeah, don't turn around, because if you turn around, he comes closer, I'm pretty sure. But if you hit him, Saki, if you hit him, his tree there'll be like a tree that's attached to him, and we want to find the tree that he's attached to. So just go whack him. Just give him a little whack. See what happens. I'll be your backup. Don't worry. See, his tree's over there. Okay, cool. So his tree's this one. I'm pretty sure. And then let's cut it down. See what's in here. Ah, I found the resin. There it is. We found it. We found it. And there's the big resin block. Do I break the resin block with Silk Touch? Probs, eh? Because I don't have Silk Touch on my axe. How do we... Or if I break the resin block without Silk Touch, is it gonna destroy it? Guess we'll just try with Silk Touch and see what happens. It's taking forever. This is longer than Obsidian. Thrasher, hello. Did I get it? No, I just got resin. He dead. Yeah, I think once you kill the block they're attached to, they die. Cool. Well, should we sleep? There's one behind me. Off in this direction. Yeah, he's right there. Catchy, do you want to see if you can collect the resin? Because I just got just the resin clumps. I didn't get any actual resin blocks. Or maybe you just need the clumps for... What tree is it? I think it's... Where is he? It's like this tree here. Ow! Phantom. Get out of here. That was rude. Is it this tree? No. Ow. Just stab that? You got clumps too? Stop that. Maybe it is just clumps then. Maybe it is just clumps. Cool. All right, well, shall we sleep and then we'll go do the mansion tomorrow then? He's still alive. Maybe that's a different one. Where's his tree? This one? It has to be. It has to be. Is it? No, it's still this way. This one? Oh, I found it. There we go. Yeah, it looks like it just breaks into resin. He should be dead now. Okay, I'm gonna throw a bed down. We need a resin farm. I know, we just had to get it. Now we can make a farm out of it. I know. Okay, let me throw this in my ender chest in case anything drastic happens. Let's also throw this. Ooh, oh, I got a creaking heart. I did get a creaking heart. Cool, I got resin and a creaking heart. Maybe I had to. I don't know if I hit one with my pickaxe and I hit one with my one with just my regular axe. I don't know which one gave me it. But now we can farm. Okay, that's in the ender chest. Let me just clear out some trash that we don't need. Because we might be getting some loot here. Let's also get rid of that. Okay. All right, this way. This way, folks. Back down the hillside. Hey, you. That was very rude of you. Very rude. Just over here existing. And we need to go this way. Boat off the cliff. Ooh, there's a big hole there. Mind the holes. Mind the holes for sure. They're a little bit dangerous. Mind the gap, please. Mind the gap. Oh, you guys coming? Sorry, I'm not being a very good leader. Just completely went free on my own there. Got a little tunnel vision. I feel like there's just like a woodpecker or something next door. Ah, I see your name tags again. Excellent, excellent, excellent. This way, folks. It's the Canadian way, don't you forget it. Don't you forget it. Straight out to the ocean. Boop. Saki, you want to get in? Or you got your own boat? Oh, you got your own boat? Nice. Let's go. Let's roll. You want to veer left, Kaji, at this intersection. You see it? Okay, let me pop down a bed out here and set a spawn point. Okay. What's the game plan, folks? Are we just going in? I haven't done a mansion in forever. So everyone touched the bed. I touched the bed. Saki, did you touch the bed? Saki, did you touch the bed? Saki, did you touch the bed? We need you to... No, you need to touch the bed. The bed's over here. Because if you die, it will send you back there instead of sending you back home. I'm also going to go to the bathroom quickly. Okay, I put the cat outside too because he is on gremlin time. All right. Okay. Let's... So are we just bum rushing the place, or what's the vibe? Are we just bum rushing? I haven't done a mansion. I think I've done a mansion once in my life. But there's a lot of mobs loading in right now. They have hidden areas, yeah. And other places. I know they've got like chests and stuff. And I know that... Oh, We could get an allay. You guys, we could get an allay. And then we could breed it. We could get 2 allays. Allays are so cool. And I see an azalea tree just beyond your head, I'm pretty sure. This is honestly the first time I've done one in survival. I've never went into them much. Me neither. So I guess we're just gonna go in. We're just gonna go in. That's the plan. Maybe pillar up from the outside, up a floor. Should we tunnel? No, Saki's just going in. Saki's just going in. And then if you explore rooms, close or block them off or put a torch in them so we know they're explored. Sound good? Sound good. Ah, what are you on about? Oh, frick. Ouch. Okay, got him. I need to move some things around. That's not where I want that. I want that there. Okay. Is there anything in here? Just an anvil and some... Okay. We got fairies. Let's keep them in here. Yeah, we want the allays. We want to come back and get the allays for sure. Oh, creeper behind you. Oops. Friendly fire. A little bit of friendly fire. Ooh, chest. Nothing in it. Skunked. Are you joking me? Really? We get skunked? We need some sort of like staircase or something. There's just little boys in there. They can stay in there. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Let's go this way. Saki, no! Saki's died. Oh, I found the staircase. It's right by the front door. Saki, no! Good thing we touched the bed. I guess we gotta go up and get his stuff. Ouch. 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 Got him. Got him. Okay, I need to eat. Oh. Now it's getting to be the twisty hallways. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think we gotta switch to the sword. Uh-oh. We're getting manhandled by them. Getting manhandled. Ouch, those hit so freaking hard. And they're so hard to get. Ouch, 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 ouch. Frick. Run for sure. Run for sure. That was... I was not brave. I was not brave. Those things are freaking hard. Where are they? Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Is there like a spawner or something we can get rid of? What's the vibe? They're just going through the walls. Going through the absolute walls. God. Need help grabbing my stuff? I haven't found. Where is your stuff, Saki? We're upstairs on the second floor. Maybe I need to go the other way. Downstairs? Okay, I'm coming downstairs. From the front door, do I go left or right? Looking. Looking. Okay, nowhere over here. Let's head this way. This way. Okay. Got it. What'd you find, Kaji? Okay, there's a chest over there. We're just looking for your stuff, though. Got him. Got him. Got him. Oh, here's your stuff. Okay, hold on. Let's go like this. Okay, we got your sword, I got your helmet, got your boots, got your bow, got a pickaxe, got a regular axe, just got some clay balls and stuff. Nothing else looks important. Just lose your pants. I have an extra pair of pants in my ender chest, if you want. Here's a pair of pants for you. Oopsies. Here's a pair of pants. Take some pants. Lost a trident and a bow. I gave you back a bow. I didn't see a trident though. There is lava over here, so there is a chance that it lava poofed. Shield and food. Ooh, I've got food. Take some food. I got backup food. Okay. Do you need an arrow for your bow? There's some arrows there. But honestly, I've been sorting it. Okay. Let's get back out there. We need to go up a level for sure. Ooh, there's a spooky little hallway. Spooky little hallway. Where's the spooky little hallway leading me? We're in the walls. We're in the walls. In your offhand? What am I holding in the offhand? Oh, my torch? Oh, a chest down here. Nice. There's a spooky... Ooh, I got a Vex armor trim. And a golden apple. Nice, guys. We got another armor trim. Okay, let me just put it in the ender chest. Yeah, we can multiply them. Exactly. We got some out of the temple too. Let me just throw it in the good old chesty here in case something drastic happens. Okay. Should we keep going up? Go up some levels? The three of us? We should all go together. As a team. Move through the floors as a team. I think we'll work better that way. So let's go back to the main entrance and then go straight up and explore as a team. I think the main entrance was... Ouch! Little brats. Skeleton on skeleton violence. Skeleton on skeleton violence. Just die already. Come on. Just perish. Just perish. Let's light this up a little bit so it's less mobby. Okay. We're back together. Ooh, you got a totem. Congrats on your totem. That's money. This mansion is huge. So much wool in here. Just a random room full of wool. Cool. Oh, this is sick. That is so cool. Is there anything over here? This is just more allays. More allays. We're Def's coming back for the allays. Weird. It's like a little room with a table and everything. Saki, where'd you go? You split off from the group, Saki. We Kashi, we gotta go help him. There you are. Okay. Let's go up a floor. Ooh. Let's throw some of that in here. You looking in it? Okay. Let's go up a floor. We already went down that one. Didn't go in there? No? Should we go in there? After you. No? I went up the last spooky hallway. You guys have to go up this one now. And we keep going. Yeah, your Midas skin. Anything good in the chest? Splendors of War. You got a lead. Ooh, we can bring an Olay home with us. Ooh, some resin. Nice. We'll always take that. Okay, let's meander. How do we get back to the front entrance? That's what we want to find. Ooh, our staircase. Okay. Let's go up together. Let's wait for Kaji because those things start coming out the walls and things get hectic real quick. Ooh, you got a totem too, Saki. Nice. That's worth it. Okay, let's go. They're gonna start popping out of the walls here. Lickety split. Anything? Ouch. Ouch. Get out. Oops, sorry, Kaji. Didn't mean to. Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Spidey. Anything cool? Anything cool? Nothing cool. Nice. Third level. Ooh, invokers. These guys are brats. Ooh, totem. Yeah. We're just the totem posse. Just the totem posse now. Ouch. Something blew up. Mind the creeper. Mind the creeper. Ooh, another one. Zombies behind us too. Good job, folks. Good job. Ooh, there's a big chicken in here. It's a giant wool chicken. Ooh, creeper. Nice. Anything else? Nothing else. Just some books. What is this, a giant cat? Yes, it's a giant kitty cat. Ouch. There was something else in there. Save the structure. We should make them at spawn. Ooh, let's go up this ladder. There's a ladder over here. We can go up. Oh, Saki already found the chest. Anything good? More resin? Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god, so much resin. Let me put it in my ender chest. I'm making resin blocks. Love it. Let me down. There we go. Okay. I think there has to be more to this, right? I think there's more levels. We should be able to get up somehow again. Maybe over this way? Potentially, possibly. These are the stairs we came up, I think. Are they not? Or are they different stairs? I don't remember. I don't remember this. It is. Same stairs, different stairs. Same. Pretty sure there's more than 3 layers, no? Or was that it? Oops. Getting separated from the team. Getting separated from the team. There, because we didn't. It's made for us. They knew. Because they didn't. Oh, there's like secret rooms in here. Little secret rooms. Yeah, come this way. The skeleton in a cage. That's kind of morbid. Ooh, we can go up too. It's a fight club. It's Fight Club. And then the spectators watch from up here. We watch you battle. Can't go up anymore. No, that's the ceiling. Maybe it is only 3 levels though. All right. Well, if it's only 3 levels, it's might as well be worth waiting till daytime and then grabbing some allays. Ooh! Found him. Found him. Found him. Those sand things are hilarious too. They remind me of Beetlejuice. Send him back through the wall. Oh, here comes a new wave of them. They're so frickin' hard to hit. It's like a throne room and everything behind ya. Got him. Okay. Is that I thought there was maybe I'm just thinking something. I'm the invokers. Another chicken room. Ooh, another totem just floating here. Let's throw that in the old endy chest. Boop. King size bed. The banners. What time is it? Sunrise? Should we when sunrise happens, should we grab an allay and get out of here? I don't have a lead on me. Ooh, thank you. Okay, how do we get them though? That's also a question. They were in those little trap door rooms. So let's find those again. I think they were by the front door. TBH. I think they're on the first floor. Somewhere over here. Yes, here they are. Is there any in here? Is there any in here? Some in here. How do I open? I guess I could just break the door. If we really wanted to. 1, 2. I think you can give them emeralds. Give them an item. How do I give them an item? Just throw an emerald? I don't know how to give them an item. Click on them. Okay. Got it. Got it. We've got an army. We've got an army. Let's break these walls down. Also, can I give them clay balls maybe? Do they care about clay balls? Yes. Yes. Come, my children. Come with me. We've got so many. Come. Come, stop wandering. Let's go. Okay, we have to find my bed too. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Over here. Okay, I'm gonna get in. Where's the bed? That's the question. Hold on. Here, Saki, you got it? Grab the bed, Saki. Because we're gonna need it to toggle daytime when we head back home. This was very successful. This was very, very successful. I don't know if you guys noticed, but we all have totems and we have allays. Can they go into boats? Oh, they do go into boats. And then you can lead the boat. How many per boat can you grab, though? Two? Here, Saki, I can take the bed back. Thank you. Thank you, mate. Keepy, hello. Hi. We just did a woodland mansion. Did I get it? I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Too many allays. Oh, I did get it. Okay, cool. This is chaos, mate. This is chaos. Oh, we got 2 and a couple boats. Do we have leads on us? I have 1 lead. Okay, and then I have another boat too. I think we're good. All right, do you want to lead the way back home? Good thing we dug that tunnel. Oh, we have no idea we teleport. Wait, do I still have my... I think I still got my allays. We are... Looks like the river goes into it. It might. It might. Hold on, I gotta replay the music too. Oh yeah, we did teleport. I forgot we teleported. Because we went to a different... Oh yeah, we had to go over the cliff. We are the mining gods. You reckon? You think we should just leave the boats here? Where's my axe? Stop that. How do I get my lead off, you guys? This is embarrassing. Nope, that's gonna break the boat. Stop that. Now I'm just embarrassing myself. That's gonna just break the boat. Don't want to break the boat. How do I get rid of my lead? We did so good, but I get tripped up with a lead on a boat. Can take a woodland mansion, but can't take a leaded boat. That's where my gameplay, it's all over for me. Well, it's nice of you guys to already dig out the tunnel while I was just fumbling around here. Never did figure out how to take my lead off my boat. Might never know. Might never know. I got an extra lead if you need it. I do. There's one coming up in the water. There you go. Now we're on. I should have been a Navy SEAL. Clearly I should have been a Navy SEAL. You coming? Yes. Perfect. Let's go, mates. Let's go. Oh, the cat. Just a quick little duct system. Nothing to worry about here. Nothing to see. Oh, the allays are drowning. The allays drowned. They got trapped in the current. Too many boats, mate. Too many boats. All right, we're through. Your shovel is gone, can't help with much. Oh, I have an extra shovel, Saki. I have an extra shovel in my ender chest. Here, I'll give you a shovel. See, this is why you guys keep me around. Because I'm kind of a hoarder. We got a shovel for you, don't worry. There you go. All right, Mr. Cat, hold on one sec. I gotta deal with the cat. All right, we're back. We're back and we're boated. Let's roll. One more time, looks like. Let's see. Honestly, it might be faster just to walk. I don't know what this is. Actually, that might be a river that connects through. I don't know. It might be faster just to walk. Can I figure out how to unlead my boat? Ugh. I'm scared. scared. I don't want to kill the boat and then not have our allays trapped at the same time. Oh. Looking great. Thank you, team. Sorry I'm being not a very good team player right now. Being a very stereotypical supervisor, watching you guys painstakingly fill the buckets of water. But I appreciate the hard work. You guys look funny with all the little lays following you too. Alright, mates. Brand new path, never traversed. Oh, pig in the way. Get out of here. Sorry, mate. No, don't fall. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. It's okay. I don't think anyone died. That was tragic. That was tragic. Can we trap them? We just need you to get in this boat. Just get in the boat. Get in the boat. What it's like watching we're watching a noob play Minecraft. Just get in the boat, homie. Come over here. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. There's one in a boat. Perfect. Now you come over here and get in the boat as well. Let's get rid of some of this junk that we don't need because it's just clogging up our inventory. Okay. I got 2 leads on me, so if someone needs one. Where is... I have a lead. There you go. Okay, I got this boat. A little bit of comedy of errors, I would say. There was just a slight cliffside that drained us. Get in the boat, mate. Get in the boat. Do it. Zach, you almost died. I've got an extra lead, Kaji. Oh, it's down. It's floating up. I already threw it in the water. It's coming up behind you. Kind of in between the jungle and the pale oak boat. It's at the surface now. Well, that almost took us all day. So I guess we're off again. We did it. We only have like 1,000 more to do. No, it's not gonna be that bad. We gotta mine the deep ravines. We're not good enough mariners. Not good enough mariners to steer the boat out of the deep ravine. Kara's leaving my steaks in overnight and it's not enough. What? You lost me. Oh, I think I pillaged this ruins. Yeah, I think I came here and took all of the magma blocks out of it. Looks familiar. Oh, you're right, Desnap. I do need to blink. You're right. You're so right. You're so right. Thanks for looking out for me. I haven't blinked in so long. It's been too long since I've blinked last. Too long. Great mining and crafting, friends. Great mining and crafting. See, this is what's fun when you're playing Minecraft with your friends on a Saturday night. This is a big Saturday. This is the perfect Saturday, you could say. Might get a little emotional about it. And we're off. Collecting fairies. I know. I've always wanted an allay. I've never went and collected one before. This is so exciting. And let us not forget that we also got totems too. We're rich. We're rich. We've just upgraded our society. Now we can use our allays in our farms. they can do work for us. Be cheap labor. I think you want to head... I don't know. Actually, I'm probably wrong. I'm just not going to say. And resin. And we saw a creaking. I saw my very first creaking. Oh my god, this was such a good Saturday. This was such a good Saturday. Really just hitting right. Really just hitting. Just gonna have a permanent smile on my face. Yeah, we just need to throw some shrimp on the Barbie. This would be one for the books. For sure. Ouch. How dare you run into me like that, little dude? Rather rude of you. Rather rude indeed. We still got all our homies? I can't see, but I think we still got all the homies. Yeah, we still got all the homies. We got pinched? What do you mean we got... Oh, with the land? Yeah, this might be a tricky spot. It might just be a big empty field. I don't know if there's a river through. We can always try a different avenue, though. Take the scenic route back. I'm gonna throw down a bed here in a second, too. And sleep through the night. Hey, too early. 5 seconds too early. Come on. There we go. Oh, we have to mine the lava. Okay. Just a lava minefield here. The terrain is cool though. It's a neat little river. It'd be cool to build into the mountainsides. Just like the documentary we watched today. This would be the perfect terrain for it. Absolute perfect terrain. Right into the cliff. A deep river, yeah. I know. It's a cool ravine. She deep, mate. She deep. Did we hit ocean? We hit the other side? Alright, how do we need to veer. Home is 3,000 blocks slightly to our left. 3,000 blocks slightly to our left. Oh no, if we head straight, it connects through my map. My map loaded in. We gotta go straight. Yeah, head straight, Kaji. And you should connect through to the dripstone. Basically the way we came. We just found a new path. Good navigating. That was superb navigating. Superb navigating, superb forest raiding. Everyone's just been pulling their weight. Everyone's just been pulling their weight today except for me. Oh yeah, this is where we farmed the sand, where we decimated a beach. Yep, it's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me. Remember that time we disrupted those turtles? Good times, good times, good times. PETA never forgets. PETA always remembers. Just when you think you got in good with PETA, PETA brings up, remember that one time? Remember that one time when you completely destroyed a natural habitat for some turtles? Because I do. Cool. Ah, what's 2,600 blocks when you're with a couple friends? What's 2,600 blocks, hey? It's gonna be some interesting, yeah, I'd do it again. Same. Same. For the totems and the allays? Same. I would definitely do again. We got so many of them too. Now we just need to find sniffers. I've never had a sniffer either. I don't even know where to find them. Then we could have a sniffer farm. In the ocean? Really? Do you find like their eggs or something? The undiscovered ruins? Was that the egg you were showing me the other day? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know what I was looking at. I didn't know I was looking at it. Oh, such cool terrain. Back to our dripstone caves. Yeah, this is a cool place. I think we're gonna get a little bit finagly pretty soon here. Still got my boat. Still got the homies. I think we need to go this way for a bit. Yes. There should be a tunnel here somewhere or something. Isn't this the secret tunnel? Yeah. Ah, perfect. Who could have put this here? It's so perfect. The chicken's still alive. He's the mascot of the area. Worth it. Worth it for sure. There's where things are gonna get a little bit slow moving. Uh-oh, my AirPod just died. It's okay. We can make it through here, and when the water opens back up again, I'll change it out. I got it. Connect. Why can't I hear it though? Oh well, we'll figure it out later. A later problem. Just be here with my silence and my thoughts. For right now. Don't want to lose the friends. Getting a little far behind. There you are. Oh, someone lost their allays. Kaji, you lost your allays. Oh, I lost mine too. What the heck? I lost mine too. No. Good thing we checked. I don't know where my lead is though. Is it still floating? Okay, good. It's still floating. We were grooving too much. Come with me. Now we're moving. Okay. Just minding my own business and teleported and died. I've teleported into the side of a cliff a couple times and had to quickly teleport out before I suffocate. But that's using the teleportation feature, so you do have a minute. If it was just regular glitching, that would be the worst. Okay, careful not to lose my boat here. It should be a-okay. They look like they're coming with us. Perfect. Oh, you're stuck on the corner. Do I still have my guys? Yeah, we're good. The classic just water bucket dig. Sometimes that's just what you need to do. We're still coming. Still coming. Oh, they're drowning. They're drowning. The boat's been lost. It's behind you. And snooze. Thank you. I think I need to, I don't, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't think I have a boat. I think I gotta get in the boat with you, Kaji. There we go. Oh, there's a boat up there. Your lead's gone again? I don't have. Drats. We made it so far. Should we just... Do you think they'll follow us? Because the other two guys have been following us pretty good. Should we just pop the boat? And just... Someone's got it? I promise you I don't. You can see my inventory. It's behind you. There we go. Found it. All right, I'll get out of your way. Can I push this boat? Get past this boat? No, I can't get past the boat. Can I back up so you can come that way? I think so. I'm gonna try and fix my audio. There we go. Should be smooth sailing now. Slowly but surely. Oh, we got a dog. We got a Dodge as well. We got a couple. Too many allays per boat. Too many allays per boat. Oh, now the dog's in the boat. Let's creep our way through here. There we go. That's what we like to see. Open seas. We're starting a zoo. That's what we're doing. Ace Ventura life. You've got so many fairies following you, Kaji. Oh, someone left a boat over here. Must be close to home. Must be real close. Got all our friends. I still can't get over how successful that was. That was uber success. That was pinnacle Minecraft success. Great adventure time. Great adventure time. This is what we build for these great adventures. Oh, the village we pillaged. I remember it. This is familiar. This is where I stole all my villagers from to breed. Quite familiar with these waters, you could say. Also, thanks for logging on, guys, to come do this with me. It's been really fun. It's been really fun. Let's go this way. Oh, there it is. I see some shrooms. I see some shrooms. We're home, folks. We made it. We made it. Yeah, where do we trap the fairies? I don't know. I was going to just tie them onto leads down in my storage area. Because I've got some extra leads, and then just slap them on next to my skeleton until I figure out what I want to do with them. Slap them onto some fence posts. Thank you. Lead me. Come here, you little rats. Come with me. Come with me. Down this way. Down this way. We'll go the long way. So you don't get stuck on the door. You still coming? Where'd he go? Come on. Come on. Come on down here. We need some fence posts. That was Kaji's suggestion, Saki. That was Kaji's great name. Give me some fence posts. Let's pop you there. Let's pop you there. Cool. And I need some leads. Got 10. Here's 5 leads. You. Over here. You. Hey, get away from the lava. Got him. Cool. It's gonna be chaos in here every time I come down here. I threw... Oh, there's one here. And one there. Okay, let's go back through the main door here. Come on, boys. Oh, there's another one. Got him. Can we make it? Can we make it through the door? Nice. Put you there. Oh crap. I think we need more fence posts. I think we need more fence posts. Okay, am I still leading any? Oh, there's one up here. No. So confusing which ones are cotton, which ones not. Okay, you're there. You can also go there. Perfect. Okay, I think they're all caught now. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Good work, team. Good work. Good. Look at all our fairies. I went from never having any allays to we have 10 now. Actually, I think there's 7 of them because I had 10 leads. So there's quite a few. There's quite a few. So if anyone needs one, we got a couple down in my storage room. Help yourself. Help yourself. Just leave me 1 or 2. That's all I ask for. Dope. Okay. Sweet. Where are we? We're at 6.5. I think I'm gonna end the stream. I gotta clear my inbox and do those kind of things, but I think I'm gonna play Minecraft for the rest of the night. Maybe do a quick little tidy because I do leave. I do leave tomorrow. I'm gonna try and stream tomorrow. It's not 100%. We might just build some Lego or do something casual. But yeah, we're gonna end the stream. Thanks for hanging. Thank you, big ups to Kaji and Saki for coming and doing a woodland mansion, finding a creaking. We did what else we did? We got totems, we got a laze, built some tunnels, traversed some rivers. We did it all. Okay, yes, I'm gonna try to do a stream tomorrow, but if I do a stream tomorrow, I gotta log off now so I can do a few things here first. And then I'll keep you guys posted in the Discord on whether or not a stream can happen or not tomorrow, just because I have to leave for the airport at like 5 p.m. But Minecraft and Legos is addictive. Thanks for the great live. Yes, thank you for watching. We're gonna be back. I'm gonna be back on the 10th, which seems like a very long time away, but it's not. I promise, it's not gonna be that long. We're gonna be back soon, and then we're gonna jump right back into pottery, and we're gonna jump right back into vibing and having a good time. It was the most fun. All right, I will see you guys later. Thanks for hanging with me, and I'm gonna think back on this Saturday night very fondly. Thank you very much. Okay, bye.